game, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we don't know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
We can't pay our rents anymore, Luigi. COVID killed our plumbing business and our landlord won't give a shit and raise the rent tenfold. Brooklyn is fucked, Luigi.
But Mario, I don't understand. You said we can make it this month, Mario.
That was a lie, Luigi. I borrowed money from John Gotti so we could bring food to our table and treat your mushroom addiction. You're my brother, but I think it's time to move on. I'm moving to Mexico. If any of Gotti's Goombas ask, tell them I'm dead. Goodbye, Luigi.
But Mario, we have a mansion. We can stay there, Mario.
No, Luigi. That was John Gotti's mansion. You were high on mushrooms and you shat in his pool. That was a week ago.
Oh, no, Mario, what are we gonna do?
Run for the border, Luigi. But it's better if we split up. You go to North Nova Scotia or something. I'll be somewhere in Mexico. Good luck, brother.
And not so fast, pesky plumbers. It is I, John Gotti. You owe me $200,000 and a pool.
Oh no, it's John Gotti! Luigi, run!
You can no longer run. I have my men surrounding your shitty apartment. I'm tired of running, Mario. Give me my mushroom.
Luigi, what are you talking about?
Mushrooms give me super reflexes, Mario. We're not running away. We're gonna end this here and now.
Shit. Well, I guess we have no choices, Luigi. And I'll follow you.
What are you doing, you plumbing pricks?
You can take away our lives, but you can't take away our freedom, John Gotti. Pasta la vista.
At everyone, please do not announce to the server when you are going to go masturbate. This has been a reoccurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think that a server full of mostly male strangers would need to know that. No one is going to be impressed and give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules since it would be embarrassing for new users to see that we have a problem with this. But it is going to be enforced as a rule from now on. If it occurs, you will be warned. Then additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of mod staff. Thanks.
Know what?
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. It's the way see you back it up. Drop that ass down, load it, pick that motherfucker up. Bring it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Drop that ass down, load it, pick that motherfucker up. Now back that pussy, she's a motherfucker. Hey, back that pussy, she's a motherfucker. Now back that pussy, she's a motherfucker. Hey, back that pussy, she's a motherfucker.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake.
What?
If the way is hazy, you gotta do the cooking by the book.
What?
You know you can't be lazy.
Yeah.
Never use a messy recipe.
What?
The cake will end up crazy. If you do the cooking by the book, then you'll have a
Rub that shit, it's yours, bitch. Grab it, dick, it's yours, bitch. Rub that shit, it's yours, bitch. Grab it, dick, it's yours, bitch. Turn around, bitch. Put that ass on the nigga. Grind on the dick, make it get a little better. Now turn around, bitch. Put that ass on the nigga. Grind on the dick, get take out the finger.
You gotta do the cooking by the book.
Yeah.
Someone says, what's the future? Vaughn Coleman.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Oh man, I fucked up that intro. I should have done my hair too before this. I should have done a lot of things, but I suppose that's my YouTube channel in a nutshell, really, my YouTube career. Hey, I could have done that better. I think that's a pretty good tagline. But nonetheless, we made it to 400, and here we are. So it's been a blast so far. I've had my ups and downs, but this last couple months I've really committed to it, and you guys rock, honestly, all you guys. I really want to thank you guys, and I want to make sure I get the link out because I know there's some people. I got the link out to a lot of Cake Vaughn. 400 subscriber special, but not for me. And then just bring in some other channel that also hit 400 subs. Yeah, I would have loved to have done like a stream yesterday, but I was packing so I can get back here. You may notice my setup is it's a little different. It's a little out of the ordinary. Well, there's a reason for that, and you're the rock star. Well, I know. But yeah, I couldn't. There was some stuff I want to do, so I may engage in some drinking. I got a shot. Got this in Illinois, actually, at a gas station when I was on my road trip. Hold on, my mic is too far back. Let me make sure I'm nice and crisp, nice and that is not. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna unplug my mic for a second. Don't inflate his ego. GD. Who the hell is this? Is BS. What the hell are you getting GD from? Even Mega Man MG. Where is it? No audio boomer? Well, I have audio now, don't I, Alex VRB? I believe I do. Yeah. Mistakes were made. But so I flew back to the beautiful state of New Jersey today from Florida. I've been in Florida for quite some time. I decided it was time to return to my roots. Doesn't mean I'm not coming back to Florida at some point. I surely will. I love Florida, dude. But I kind of wanted to settle down here for a little bit. I'm not planning on staying here, the rest of my life or what have you. But I decided I want to stay here for a little bit. You may notice my room is a bit in disarray. I've been gone for quite some time. My suitcases are not fully unpacked. But I wanted to make sure you guys got this show because A, I wanted to do it, and B, I always want to make sure that the people that watch my stuff, that they know how much I appreciate them. I really do. When I do these sub specials, yeah, it's a reason to do a stream and a theme for it too. But I also want you guys to know that I appreciate it, and it's cheesy and what have you. But what can I say? It means something. There is someone I invite on my stream. I want to make sure who did not get the link. And if they didn't, I want to make sure that they do. So if any of you in the chat want the link and have not gotten it, make sure that you do. You bother me or whatever. Because that was important. I also want to thank my Vaughn Roots Coleman. That's correct. Not like Noah. The second he turned 18, he became a little monster. Yeah, that kid's ego. I love it, though. Noah is hysterical. He really is damn funny, dude. Noah's a funny kid. Yeah, Tampa won't be too far off. It's not. Yeah, you're right. Tampa won't be too far. Garden State, of course. I can't wait for that show. And I'm probably going to do Heroes, too, especially if I could, work it. I would love to work that show. I know Michael Golden's gone. I already put in word with Renee Witterstader. I was like, hey, because I've worked the show with her, and I'm going to work more in the future. I was like, hey, let me get in on that. I basically put her with, I put it as an ultimatum because I already had someone, offer me a place there. You know who you are. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to be there anyway. So is there any work I could do? And blind, because that way she knows the hotel costs are taken care of, right? Vaughn Coleman, master negotiator. Like, I'm pretty good. Noah's like a young white Cecil. Have you seen Cecil? Oh, here we go. No. I love the ego so much. It's so good. It's so good, dude. Oh, and you know what? I finally am back to. I realize how much I missed this. My comic shelf right here. So if there's ever a reference. I was on the airplane and I was actually reading the original Ronin, finally. And I never stop halfway through an issue. But I was like, oh, I have enough time in my flight that I could bang out this issue. And I did. I got halfway through the third issue. I read the first two and I got halfway through the third. And then the fucking turbulence, bro. It was like it was so bad. It wasn't even a visual thing as much. All right, I might be exaggerating a bit, but it was more like, dude, if I keep reading while the plane is fucking having a seizure, I'm going to just throw up everywhere. And so I didn't finish it, but I really do like Ronin so far. Oh, here it is. Yeah, right here. Yeah, I am on more than halfway through. Frank Miller is such a good storyteller, man. There's some like wax. First of all, let the record show, as with a lot of great stuff, I don't know if this would be made. Who get made today? Because it could you'd have to change some stuff. But it's just a fucking great story, dude. It's so good. Yeah, Frank Miller, his art. I mean, here's the thing about once I get Bob. Yeah, Frank Miller's on it. Yeah, that's right. Because I know the new one is coming out. I think this was the last page I've read. Maybe was it? Yeah, I think so. I think my next page is. Yeah, I believe my next page is like this one, or the next set of pages is this one. Yeah, Frank Miller's running. I love it so far. I think it's the first issue so far is probably my favorite. Like I love that it like the way it transitions from like feudal Japan, right, to this would I call it cyberpunk? I guess future. And the way they mix those things, because I was really curious as to how that works. And it's very interesting. And I really like it. I really like it, man. So I'm definitely going to be reading some more of this tonight. You miss Billy and Graham shouting you and your show out on the... Oh, shit! Did I? Thank you for pointing that out, man. I'll have to go back and check that out. Let me... Where am I post? Hang on, I'm getting settled back into the beautiful state of New Jersey. Let me make sure where the hell are my posts? Did I bring all of them to Florida and then leave them there? I swear to God, man. No, I gotta have... Can you guys tell I have ADHD? Is it apparent? All right, I'm going to use a flashcard for now. Definitely need to clip. It was at the end. Great. I will do that. There's nothing beautiful about New Jersey. You're from New York, dude. All right, let me write that down. Professionals. Vaughn Coleman. I don't know why why I didn't just say me. Vaughn Coleman. Yeah, I wrote Professionals Vaughn Coleman clip at him. Why didn't I just write Professionals clip at? Like, I know who the fuck I am. I hope. Oh, wow. Vaughn has ADHD just like every other kid is ADHD. Shut the fuck up. If you want company, send me a link. Yeah, I will. I will send you a link. Oh, I'll send Buzz a link too. Yeah, I'll send in the police. I'll send in everything. Dude, I go Christian too much. Speaking of which, hold on. You know, it's been a bit too long since we last mentioned Christian on this channel. And, you know, listen, this is very important, guys. So I might have to actually, and so this Sunday I have planned, so I'm having my next Vaughn Coleman Presents on Wednesday, which is tomorrow, with your boy Billy Tucci. So make sure, if you haven't already, to turn on notifications. That is at 9 p.m. And then, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, Sunday I had planned to do the Sonichu art contest. I have to double check something. Because I may have to move it again, which would be unfortunate. I do have some of my... Should I show off some of my sketches for Sonichu? I feel like you know what? I'll let you guys decide in the chat if you want to see that garbage. But I may have to push back the Sonichu art contest. I know you guys are very upset about the having that pushed back. Don't worry. I will honor the people that participated in this beautiful contest. So far, it just sucked. Oh, here we go, Mr. Naysayer. Noah, I can send you the link if you want, Noah. But he's gonna have some snarky ass comment where it's either no, I don't want anything to do with this, or oh, fine, or I'll fix this stream. Some snarky ass comment. He'll never just say sure or no thanks, I can't right now. You know that, right, Noah? It's got to be some fucking dunk somehow. Yep. Oh, that was like a normal human response. What? It's not often that I'm left speechless, Noah. But that was like not a non-insulting way to just say no. That's uncharacteristic of you. I'm proud of you, Noah. Wow. I'm not also, I gotta be honest, I'm never wrong about anything ever, guys. So this is a new feeling for me. It's a new feeling. Anyway, so send Christian. Dude, I wish. Wait, do I? Dude, for my 100th episode of Vaughn Coleman Presents, I gotta get Christian. I'll break into prison. I'll break into prison to interview him. Do you guys think he's actually going to jail? Yeah, if you want, yeah, that's why I immediately was like, do I want that? You know what I mean? Like, also, again, is it a morally righteous thing to do to interview Chris Chan? I have my doubts on the matter. I will say that. I have my doubts. I think there are some things that Chris Chan has done that are morally reprehensible. Speaking of morally reprehensible, my next guest, ladies and gentlemen.
Until the midnight.
I don't think they're morally reprehensible. I just needed this transition.
What's up, dude?
Nothing much, man. Yeah, what was it gonna say? Okay, so anyway, we were talking about. I'm guessing if Chris gets out, there will be a few people who want to interview him. A few. Do you think? Well, do you think Chris Chan cares about sub counts?
We're talking about Chris Chan?
Always. When are we not?
How is that dude even relevant?
He's always relevant. Well, because I was talking about how I have to push back the Sonic 2 art contest this Sunday, which I know is going to break a lot of people's hearts,
Why are you going to push back on it?
I think I might have to, because I might be at a film festival that, depending on if I'm going on the Sunday, because I might be. I can't just be, because here's the thing, if I'm being honest, as much as important as this art contest is to me, there's the Garden State Film Fest, which, by the way, off chance, if any of you are in New Jersey and go there, let me know. Garden State Film Festival. Anyway, I feel this. All right, look. This contest is very deeply important to me, guys. But you know what I mean? Am I really gonna miss this film festival over the fucking Sonic 2 art contest? I can push it back. Once I could probably get more. Although I feel like anyone who wanted to participate already has. Zach, be honest. If you had time and not commissions, would you participate in this horrendous art contest?
Oh, hell no. Unless somebody pays me. Hell no. There's no fucking way.
Dude, I got the last submission I got may have been BS Warren. You're the one that sent it to me, right? Or was it someone who sent it to me? BS Warren, was I going to send you the link? Why do I feel like I asked you on Twitter and then I can't find the tweet because I'm a stupid dumb idiot. I don't remember. Anyway, post some characters you relate to when I feel I like these wholesome Twitter trends that aren't like people hating each other. Sometimes it's nice. Anyway, what the hell was I talking about? Chris Chan, of course. How could I forget? So yeah, the Sonic 2 art contest. I could show off some of the art I have now, since I might be dicking around there. I did make some original Sonic 2 art that I'll probably have to do some redrawing, but you'll get a rough idea of what I've got. I would say I spent a whole day. Well, actually, it wasn't a whole fucking day. But my first Sonic 2 drawing was better than Chris's entire artistic career. I literally looked at his thing and I was drawing it and I was I could draw. I was actually yeah, Chris drew that wrong, even though technically, I guess any artistic errors he does are kind of like canon. Noah's back to the insults. Wow, that didn't take long. Oh wait, did I? All right, hold on. What was I gonna say? Yeah, okay. And anyone who shows up in the chat, feel free if you guys want a link. Ask. Let me see. Yeah, we'll switch it around. So we got Chris Chan. That contest is going. Noah, would you like to participate in the Sonic 2 art contest? Noah, absolutely. Noah's gonna be I'm above that. I wouldn't participate in that at all. Only if you pay me. Which would be a valid excuse, to be completely honest. Sonic 2, listen, you have to understand, Sonic 2 is very degenerate, which I don't think. Okay. Anyway, all right. Would you guys rather see some of my original art, or would you rather see some of the submissions I've gotten? Or we could show something that's not Chris Chan related at all. But I do want to subject you to some of my artwork, though. I will say that. Whether you want it or not, I'm dragging you kicking and screaming through my Chris Chan original art portfolio. Now I respect myself. I respect that. Yeah, Bobby. So Bobby actually like went all at like he at one point was like, dude, I can't believe I'm putting this much. He was like, the saddest thing is this might be one of the best things I've ever drawn. Have you seen his Sonichu?
I did. It's
actually
I don't know what
really
to say.
But it's like it's so good. But it's like you know, some of the here we go. Hang on. Let me just show Bobby's again for those that haven't seen it. I mean, it really is something to behold.
Oh my god. It's so weird. It's so weird.
What's great about it too, because I remember I had Jules who I'll make sure she can get the link too if she wants him. She hasn't been around in a while. So Sonichu, like the actual Sonic, you know, he has like just like wow, I really gotta pick this apart more. He has like tan arms and like yellow, but you know, there's no fur texture usually on Sonic, right? So I never thought about it. So I guess it would just be like normal arms. Like it's the human. It's so awful.
Strange.
Remember, Bobby was like texting me as he was going about it. He was like, "This is so like." He was like, "I don't know how to draw this head. Like the proportions, like, how to draw him yoked because his head is." It was just really funny hearing about that. But like he told me from the beginning what it was gonna be. This is so good, dude. This is so good. Oh, and you know what? Impressive. Even some professionals don't get the number of fingers right. I'm shocked by how many artists draw 6 fingers. I guess it's a common thing. Have you ever done that you can think of?
Me, I haven't yet, and I you
Give it
know,
time.
exactly, you know. I mean, dude, I know when I draw, like, there's been times where I've even fucking have like lost consciousness, like memory of drawing. Like I'm so tunnel vision and knee deep in work that when I finish the piece and it's done, you know, then I'll give it time. Like I'll probably like if I didn't go to bed, I'll it's something. You know, I'll do what I'm doing throughout the rest of the day. And then I get back to the table hours later and I look at that image and I'm like, I can't believe I drew that image. You know,
like, isn't it's good or isn't it's just like you can't? It's like at that time like evaporated.
So sometimes like, dude, I'll tell you right now, when you were pushing yourself to the limit, I mean the limit.
Oh yeah.
Like you can shock yourself. Like sometimes you could like turn out shit, but like when you're pushing yourself like that, you know, odds are that you're gonna be drawing something or something that you produced. You're gonna look at it and you're like, damn, this is pretty good. I really like this.
Yeah, it's really there's just so much shit you can do. Right now, I do have the first one is too bad. I do have my first Sonic. Let's go through some. Is he gonna show on camera? Let's see if it shows on camera. So my original Sonichu illustrations, if you and you know these will all be available for purchase, guys. If you're at all interested.
Are you serious?
This is the first. I
pretty
might be
funny.
impressed by some of my artwork here.
Yo.
So, if you guys are the face is so fucking derpy. So there you go. You know, let me know what you guys think of that piece. I call it
I'm working on one of my next pages.
Les Sonic Derpy.
Yo, that's just. I'm sorry. Man. That's awful. That's real awful.
Oh, this one is actually like cute. which is why I can't enter it in the contest. You know, it has to be cursed. You know, he's just saying hi.
Lord. Oh my lord.
Yeah, this one's.
You know, my one of my earliest creations was Spider Kid. It was like 5th grade.
Wait,
and it
Kid,
was
like Kid Ock or just like your own OC?
Spider Kid. No, it was like I claimed it to be my OC. I called it Spider Kid, and basically it's the red and blue suit, black symbiote suit, and the Iron Spider suit as an amalgam, all combined into one. I was like Spider Kid. And what was the character? The villain. It was like Dr. Octopus, but the villain was like Dr. Peter Dum Dum. Like, I still have it, dude. Like, it's in my bin right now. Yeah, I did this in 5th grade. Like, this is like my earliest comic I ever made.
That's impressive.
Early, yeah, and but it's funny because like the dialogue and the drawing it's just too funny, dude.
Do you think, like, for example, like Frank Miller or Jim Lee, you like have them sell like their stuff when they were like a kid? Do you think that would like go up insane in value?
Oh, probably. You know, it fucking shocks me that I see some of these legends, and even at that age, they were still like way ahead of their time for like the art that they were doing. I'm like, how? Just fucking how? And the thing is, I wish I went to a high school art that implemented art in all its courses. I didn't know there were art schools that were basically high schools. If I knew that, like, I would have went to that instead of regular high school. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy, man. I see you love parodies. That's what Marco says. Marco's a good dude too. You guys are, like I said, anyone in the chat, you know, it's gonna be a pretty laid back, fun time stream. You know, okay. Anyway, back to my original artwork. Where did I put this? Anyway, did you see my second piece, Zach? Could you? I'd love a portfolio review. Dude, bring this over to like Klaus Jansen's table or something. Like, get this shit out of here.
Oh, dude, I remember Klaus Jansen went to the Kubert School. I remember he did a whole pep talk, and he was showing us some like original stuff and telling us about like, you know, him as a professional, how his career. It was pretty cool.
That's really cool. Now, speaking of really cool, so I decided to go in a more badass, because the last one was really cute, you know, Sonichu, right? Let me just, right? Oh, it's almost falling apart, you know. But yeah, man, if you would like this, you even get a scratched out version of my first attempt. But yeah, there you go, man. You get a, yeah, I think Remy would block me from her streams if I showed this to her. But it would be very funny, so could be. So then I decided to go more badass
with the gun, with the guns,
and the cigarette or the cigar, I even gave him the Sonichu medallion, which kind of doesn't make sense if he is Sonichu, because like, why the fuck would he have a medallion? But I kind of felt like it had a charm to it. What do you think of the legs?
Oh my god. It reminds me, it looks like you tried to replicate a drawing from one of those old, back in the day, like Scholastic book fair how to draw books. Like, you know, because those books.
I just looked at Google Images of something. I was like,
you know, what's crazy is that those how to draw books, like, they teach you how to draw the wrong way, basically.
Really?
Yeah. Because, like, think about it. I remember one of my earliest books I had it was How to Draw Spider-Man. It was done by Alex Saviuk. And, you know, it would tell you, you know, have a picture of Spider-Man, and then it'll go ahead and I'll just show you because I still have it. Like, hold on. Yeah, this was 5th grade, but like How to Draw Spider-Man, right? But I'm going to show you, like...
Because that's how I kind of learned to draw, except I never committed to it. I was like, this is too hard, and I stopped.
Well, here we go. So, notice how in this book, right? This book is going to... It shows you, like, oh, we have, like, these weird sticks for the limbs and the circles. and then there you go. You follow step by step. That's incorrect. Like you got to gesture it. If you're trying to figure it out, you have to gesture the figure loosely. You can't just sit there and draw shapes and then do an outline of a figure like that. Because you're at the end of the day, the drawing is going to be wrong. It's going to be incorrect, and you're going to sit there and figure out why, even though you followed it step by step. So, yeah, most books like they're wrong.
Wow. So okay, so we got that. Yeah, I never really put in the time for those art books. I would always just get bored, like my ADHD, after however long. I just never had the patience for drawing, and part of me wishes I did, but I'm also part of me is like, you know what? It's okay, man. Shit, these are all falling out, man. You have to just rip these pieces out. Don't worry, guys. They're still in great condition. If you guys end up any buyers in the chat, any Sonichu fans, any Vaughn Coleman specific Sonichu fans, top 10 song. There's like best Batman artists, best Sonichu artist, Vaughn Coleman. It's like something I don't know if I want to be known for that. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay.
Dude, you know what's crazy? I was just finding out what's that dude's name who was writing Sonic for the Sonic comics?
We're done Ken Penders?
Dude, I just learned about this dude like a fucking couple days ago, and how this man is like an absolute nightmare, and it's the reason why Sonic comics will never be reprinted again at all whatsoever.
Yeah,
like anybody who's got Sonic comics, they're actually valuable. They'll go for $20 each.
Right.
It doesn't matter if it's a key or not.
Yeah, it's wild. Ken Penders is apparently like a nut. Yeah, so I basically committed to the Sonichu with guns thing. Bobby said, Vaughn. Yeah, BS Warren, message me on Twitter.
Is this dude gonna jump on or not?
Yeah, man. Give him his time. He's eating his noodles.
Oh, of course he is. What a baby.
What a baby. He's just eating his food. Man. All right, so anyway, back to this. Got some more good stuff here.
Oh no.
So I improved it a bit, I think, from the last one. Although I made it spikier. I like because the last one kind of looks like a Stewie Griffin head. It was like this because I wanted to make it look like his model clay, it was his medallion. And so I did it like that. But then I decided to go with more like this one. And I'm probably I'm becoming more of an artiste, Zach, because I feel like I'm getting there's sometimes I like the older version, sometimes the new. It's kind of like character designs, So there's this one too. You can see that beautiful Vaughn Coleman signature right here. That means
you show that shit to Neil Adams, bro. He'll rip you. He'll laugh in your face, bro. He'll rip you apart.
Well, if he did anything other than laugh at this, I would be concerned.
He tried offering me $20 for him not to critique my portfolio. I was like, no, I'd rather have you look at my portfolio. And he did. He ripped it to shreds. I was like, this is a blessing. Thank you.
Yeah, I heard he was brutal. All right, now we got this one too.
What is with you and his arms constantly being raised up? Like,
well, because he's got the guns. I decided on the pose. He's gonna have the guns, the cigarette, the fucking bandolier, like a knife on his. I did figure it out. I'm a great artist. Oh well, actually, I did change it up. So this one. Well, this one's basically the same shit, right? This one's not as good in my opinion. It's just yeah, I might have to ink this so you could see it better.
You should take some microns. Go ahead and throw that in.
Dude, I should I'm gonna be working at a booth with Patrick Thomas Parnell, and I should just be selling Sonichus and just see what he's
my god, watch out, Chris Chan might come for you, dude.
Chris Chan, yeah, if he can get out of fucking jail. What do you mean? You can't hang on. If it's an original art of a character, you can do that. Besides, Sonichu is a ripoff to begin with.
What's great? I never heard of that dude, but one of the guys at the school, he was like, "You never heard of Chris Chan?" He puts on the Chris Chan documentary, and I'm sitting there watching. I'm like, "Dude, I can't believe this dude is real."
Yeah,
I can't believe it. I'm like, I get it. He's got a disability. I understand that, like, you know, but the fact that he was just, man, he was off his rocker, and I blame honestly,
Yeah,
I
I showed
blame
my
the
friends
parents.
the documentary. Me
Yeah,
too.
I blame the parents. Like this, that's 100% their fault.
So I do have one last piece where I try to do something slightly different, but not really. Boom. All right, here we go. Here we go. Right, yeah. Oh, and I'll get your link in the chat too after this. This one, did I not sign this one? That is messed up, guys. I gotta make sure I sign this in case a buyer decides that they're interested in my product.
Shut the hell up. Yo.
I added a cape to this one.
Fuck, man, dude, this angle is tough.
One, we just had. I'm sorry. I'm showing my. Somehow, it's already better than Riley Rossimo.
Why
Who the
haven't I
hell
heard
is
the
Riley
name?
Rossimo? Do I want to look this up?
No, I think Riley Rossmo is a good artist. I'm trying to remember the work he's done. Fuck, man, he's a good artist too. Let me see. I would have checked just to be.
Riley.
Oh yeah, Martian Manhunter. He's one of my fucking favorite artists. I can't believe I couldn't. Yeah, he done the Martian Manhunter mini 12-issue series. He worked on Harley Quinn. He's worked on some offbeat like Batman titles.
Rossimo?
Yeah, Riley Rossmo.
I can't find anything on Riley Rossimo.
Bobby spelt it wrong. It's Riley
Rossmo. You fucking
Yeah.
idiot, Bobby.
It's with 2 S's.
No, this is the guy that did the fucking No, you're not. This is not. This guy didn't do Martian Manhunter.
Yeah, Riley Rossmo. Of course he did.
No.
12-issue miniseries.
No, this is what Riley Rossmo. You're thinking of. Didn't Tom Mandrake do that? Riley Rossmo did. Okay, so he can actually draw well, but then you've got like. Hold on. Where's the? The Tim Drake mini. This is the Tim Drake miniseries guy. Anyway, we got a first timer coming in now.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Riley Rossmo did Martian Manhunter.
Anyway.
Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control.
What's going on?
What's cracking, dude?
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you for having me, by the way.
Of course. Tell us about yourself, and then I'll go back to not ignoring my chat afterwards.
Yeah. So I'm BS Warren. I'm a fantasy author. You can find me on Twitter. Just look at my name. I'm gonna be publishing my first fantasy novel on Indiegogo towards the end of April. I'll be launching the campaign. So.
Oh, that's awesome, man. So you do like prose novels, like full.
Yeah, like full on like Lord of the Rings type stuff. My the one I'm publishing right now is Young Monarchs: Last War of the Eight Kingdoms.
Ooh, that's a cool name. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, man. I need to get the attention span back of reading. I started getting back with short stories. I really do. I don't know if I want to blame TikTok because that sounds like blaming other people for my shortcomings. Although that is a great thing to do, I would say. Blaming other people for your I mean, I think that's,
Hey,
it's a wise tactic.
Marvel and DC get away with it. I don't see why we can't.
Yeah, exactly. No, Marvel and DC. No, it's because what the fuck is the reason why it's not comics are selling worse, even though they're making $1 billion movies? What's the
Music make you lose control.
No, I respect. Hang on, I'm trying to find. Bobby's asked something.
Bobby baby.
Yeah, it's always a sausage fish. That's a pretty accurate description of my streams.
Damn. Who
Oh,
said
tell
that?
everyone how you pay. Oh, yeah, no, Zach, tell everyone. Oh, wait, hang on. Zach denies that he's a Christorian, but I know the truth. Zach, is this true?
Christorian?
Like, like is it a historian of Christian?
No, fuck no. Hell no.
All right. Bobby said, Zach, tell everyone about your pleasant Neil Adams experience.
Yeah, when he critiqued me, that was a pleasant experience. All right, so basically what happened was it was during my second year at the school. I was working my ass off on all these narratives. It was the beginning of the first semester, so October, New York Comic Con comes around. Neil Adams is there. And I was like, everybody sitting there, I remember the teachers like, it was an infamous thing that Neil Adams does what he does. He's super ruthless when it comes to critiques, and most of the time he doesn't do them, and it sets people off. So I was like, no, I really want to have him look at it. I was genuine about it. So I walked up to him, and I asked him. I was like, hey, I was wondering. I was like, hey, Neil, I was wondering if you'd like to take the chance to look at my portfolio. He goes, no, I don't want to look at your portfolio. Like aggressive. He's like, no, I don't want to look at your portfolio. I was like, I'm like, okay, I appreciate your time and thank you for getting the chance to speak to me. So I turned around, walked away. He's like, wait. You asked me. He's like, what do you want from me? And I was like, for you to take a look at my portfolio. It's like, right. How do you ask me? I was, ask you nicely. And he's like, no. How is it you how do you ask me? Because you want something from me. So what's the right way to ask? I'm like, can you take a look at my portfolio? He's like, no. And then he's like, tell me that you want. I'm like, Neil Adams, take a look at my portfolio and critique it, please. And he's like, there you go. So,
ooh, wow, that's a good lesson right there. That's almost like the sell me this pen.
Yeah, and I was just like, damn. But he was going into it, and then he was ripping me to shreds, and I fucking loved every second of it. And then one of my teachers, my instructors, because then after he was ripping into it, he was like, this is where it gets ruthless. He's like, Zach, do you know who is that famous Norman Rockwell? He's like, do you know who Norman Rockwell is? And I'm like, yes. And he's like, and he said like two other names that I didn't know. He's like, do you know these two other guys? I'm like, I apologize, but I don't. He's like, right. They did these things called books. They wrote books. And in these books, there's these things called words. And what you do is you read these words. And because, in their books, there's a lot of pretty pictures, but in the first couple pages that I know you and everybody else like to skip past and just look at their work. But you read those and they tell you exactly how their work process is, and they basically trace everything. If you want to be a good artist, trace everything. And my instructor, Alex Stevens, saw this from a distance, so he decides to come in and save the day. So it's an intellectual battle between Alex Stevens and Neil Adams about this process. And they both were like, respectively agree to disagree, basically. And Neil Adams, ripped it again to shreds. And I looked at him like, Neil, I appreciate your time. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the convention. And yeah, it was amazing, man.
That's great, dude. That's wow. All right, that might even be a clip. We'll see. But that WickedCon. Okay. Oh, sorry. I just saw something. But yeah, man, that's wow. And did you ever see him again after that?
I saw him in passing, but it was that interaction alone. Because the thing is, Neil Adams is a businessman. He doesn't have time for people to fuck with him, especially people he doesn't know. So that interaction was pretty much the only interaction I needed from him, as a meet, because I went up to him not as a fan, but as an artist trying to get into the industry and generally wanted to know. So that was all I needed. And I was happy with that meetup. And if I saw him in the future, as a work associate, work acquaintance or whatnot, then that would have been great. But because of him passing away, that's never gonna
Yeah, I
happen.
wish I had gotten to meet him. I know Buzz was obviously very close with Neil Adams. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh yeah, Neil Adams was also really good friends with Joe Kubert. He did. He donated his ping pong table to the Kubert School.
Yeah, and he did the drawing on that, right? That's great.
Yep.
Blah blah blah. Congrats on the 400. Congrats on the 400 Vaughn. Met Neil Adams at Big O Comic Con 2019. He was a bit of a wang. Wanted $40 for an autograph. Rip though, great artist. Well, you didn't have to say that part, but thank you, Harrowin Berg, man. I'm glad. I hope I didn't take too long to read your chat. I hope you're still here, but it was, thank you. I've met him a few times. Terrific con. I want to go to Wicked Con in Boston too. I went there for the first one ever last year. And now that Billy Tucci's going to be there, and Jimmy Palmiotti and Amanda Connor, that's where I met Kayla Thornton, who does the. She works for Death Course and does the show Kayla Cuts Deep. Zach, actually, I haven't been able to get in contact with her. She's been on AFK for a while, but she might be a great show for you to get on, actually. I can try to get you on a few. Anyway, see, these are all.
It's crazy that guy said, he was a wang, $40 for a signature. He used to charge $20 for a signature, and the problem is it's the people that go up to him because people show up in fucking suitcases with a stack of comics of every book they've ever done, and they will pay it. I've seen it, so it's the same thing. Just not just Neil, but a lot of these artists like Tom Mandrake and stuff. I think it's the first couple comics free, but then they start charging like $5, $10 a signature because we all know what they're gonna do.
Yeah. Sorry about this. So then we got someone said, Zach, you're not. This is from a while ago. And then we'll move right along away from this individual. And Zach, you're not far off from when I was at PVCC. He thinks he is entitled to receive things even with girlfriends. So he was at Chris Chan's community college. This guy puts a giant girlfriend wanted poster on the PVCC. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to be there for the Chris Chan art contest. I will reschedule it. But
you want me to be there?
Well, no, you don't have to unless you want to. But I was talking to listen, if you want to, Zach, you're welcome to come to that.
What is that?
I don't know, because I was going to originally do it this Sunday, but I'm, like I said, because the film festival, I might have to reschedule it. So keep an eye on my Twitter and my Instagram. Probably my Twitter. I'm probably going to keep that degenerate filth to Twitter where it belongs. Maybe we'll talk about it on stream here, but mostly, I'm not, Twitter is really where you get the bigger updates, and my Discord too. Which will both be my link tree, which is in the description of this video. And Zach, I do need to get your campaign up. And if you, I should have the link for your campaign. That's.
Dude, I know it's a change of subject. I just saw the trailer for the Red Band trailer for the Evil Dead Rise movie. Oh, that shit looks amazing, dude. I cannot wait to see that.
Are you an Evil Dead fan? I guess we don't talk about a lot of movies. I love Evil Dead. I haven't seen Army of Darkness yet, actually.
The third one? Damn.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. But the new one, I haven't seen the Red Band trailer, but I saw the trailer in theaters. It looks fantastic.
Dude, the Red Band trailer is nuts. I was hyped.
I'm just sending the link to Zach's Kickstarter and we'll take a look at it, soon. And wait, BS Warren, is your thing on on Indiegogo right now?
Not right now. No, I'm launching it end of April.
Oh, okay. So, do you have a sign-up page or something?
I do not. I'm still waiting on. What is it? I'm still waiting on. I'm having my title, the word artist for the cover. He's working on redoing the word art for the title. You can see the word art for the title on my Twitter page. And then I'm also waiting on my cover artist to wrap up the cover.
I gotta ask. What are you thinking about pre-launching that? Because if I remember correctly, Indiegogo does offer that service too, right?
I know they do, because I know a couple of Comicsgate campaigns that do the pre-sign up with the the email page. But I don't really know how to work that. If y'all know how to work that,
I have no
let me
fucking
know.
idea. I'm sure I'm sure I know people that do. Wait, Zach, how does Kickstarter work then? Because I thought it didn't get
Kickstarter works is the way the promotion part when you pre-launch it is you don't have to necessarily get your page fully finished. But when you submit it for review to Kickstarter, and I'm assuming it's the same for Indiegogo, when you submit it for review to Indiegogo, you're not launching it. They're just approving it. And when they approve it, there's going to be a tab button that says promotion. And then in that promotion, it creates that URL link. And it will generate that, notify me when launch page section.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll look into that. Definitely. Thank you.
You're welcome, dude.
Also, before I forget, congrats to your 400 subs. Thank you, man. Blah, blah. All right, sorry, I'm back. Congratulations, young. Oh, Travco's here. Zachary, Warren,
Let's
and
go.
Chad finally here. Travco, my hot take. Don't care for any of the Evil Dead movies, but the remake with the chick is at least stomachable. Ooh, hot take. All right, ready for my hot take about the Evil Dead movies? And you ready for the
Oh boy.
I loved the first Evil Dead.
Of course.
And then the next night, my friends and I, we're like, I hear the second one is even better. And we were watching, we're like, what the fuck is this? We were not fans of Evil Dead 2.
I like the whole thing. Yeah,
it was like negated the effects of the first one. It was like more campy and goofy, where the first one played it more straight. I didn't get, and I know everyone loves the second one more. And I look, there are parts of it, like I love when he cuts the arm off, where it's like, swallow this. Like, I love shit like that. I like the first one better.
I can get that. I totally can. The thing is, there was a point in time where I used to watch, dude, I watched so many horror movies, even the stuff from different countries like that were like banned. And it got to a point where, it's not about to me, it's not about seeing that many, like the blood and, the torture and stuff. It's like really seeing a nice suspenseful, ride that will take me like really gut wrenching, to my stomach. I'm like, damn, like what the fuck is going to happen? One of my favorite horror movies is called Eden Lake. And that movie is so chilling.
I've never heard of it.
Dude, the guy who plays
I've been just reading comics.
The guy who plays Magneto, the young Magneto, he's the guy. But basically, like a husband and a wife, I think they were just married. They go out to travel and they're like chilling on this like secluded little town, wanted to take a vacation. And these group of like British, like teenagers, like
British.
Yeah, like these British teenagers are like unhinged and they fucking they are insane. They cause a lot of horror to this couple in the forest, and this couple has to learn how to survive. And it does not how the horror movie thing when it comes to kids, if they're gonna kill a kid, they kind of kill them off screen, or it's like really soft.
Yeah, don't spoil the movie, but it sounds like they don't make it out alive.
They don't shy away for certain things like that, and it's nuts, man. I was sitting there. The end of the movie, the scene at the end of the movie, man. You're gonna you're gonna get up and you're gonna question yourself. I'm like, damn, now I feel like shit.
Yeah, all right. I love feeling. Turns out it is on my watch list. I didn't realize. Eden Lake's good. Yeah. Okay. Wait. So he said, Travco. I said, how is Kickstarter content? My comic. I don't know that I have more than maybe 3 pages of 64 that aren't completely offensive. Yeah, I don't know. Zach, do they censor content a lot? And
okay, so
it's like Justin Gray, for example, did some disturbing stuff with Standstill.
What I noticed is because Kickstarter has a huge flux of porn comics.
Yeah, I noticed they have a lot of porn on
the way they get away with it is that they just they put them like a blur. You know how like Girls Gone Wild, they would put that fucking bar.
No, because I don't know Girls Gone Wild, but please tell me about it. You seem to be an expert.
Back in the day, when I think it was like I think it was on Channel 62 with MTV or something like that.
Wow, you know the fucking ins and out of this,
dude. It was old, but they would put that like that blurb box on the tits and sometimes on the vagina. So like that's what I've seen on
Sometimes on the
Kickstarter.
vagina?
Yeah, sometimes if it was a slip, they would cover it with that
right.
blurb box. So that's all you got to do. If you're gonna upload like images like that, you just put a blurb box that says like mature content or something, and you could still upload the image.
Now, Warren, what are your thoughts on Girls Gone Wild as an expert of the subject?
Oh boy. So I've never seen Girls Gone Wild. I mean, I can a lot of what I
haven't either.
Huh?
Let's interpret what is
yeah. I know for me on DirecTV it was like channel 830 something.
Oh,
I never
that was Comcast.
Yeah. No, it was really funny because all the channels were like locked with parental controls because my mom and my dad had a brain and they knew I would like eventually at some point try to like click on it. But so I would just like stare at the names and just read them and I'd be like, holy crap, Nylon Nymphos 5.
Yep. Oh no, he ain't kidding. Like Comcast in its early day, you had the silver TV remote. And yeah, like when it would bring up that bar on the bottom of the TV, and it literally would describe what that movie was watching if you click that button.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god, dude. Flashback.
Yeah. And then the digital age or whatever hit, and I just started, as soon as I got access to the internet, my curiosity got the better of me, and I corrupted myself for eternity.
Yeah,
so
it happens. It happens to the. This is the second show in a row we've talked about porn.
Yeah, no, I saw the last one. I was like, damn.
Yeah, I bet. And then Buzz ended up messaging. He was like, "Hey, sorry I brought up porn. I just had nothing to contribute to the Diablo discussion."
Did he really? That's awesome.
He was. We were like, "No, neither did Bobby and I don't know a goddamn thing about Diablo." I was.
Oh my god.
That's he was like, I didn't know anything about Diablo, so I just switched. Anyway, Tropco said, I'm a fan of torture flicks. One of my favorite genres is the chick revenge, like I like Spinning Grave, stuff like that. French extremity films are my jam. I need to watch. My one friend from high school would go on and on about Martyrs. I need to see that. Spin Your Grave looks cool too. I haven't seen either.
Damn.
So I need to see. I need to dive back into watching movies, man. I've been on the content grind. I've been writing. I've been promoting. I've been reading comics. I haven't really been watching movies. And I majored in, like, I'm a huge movie guy. I just haven't been doing it. And I'm a big, huge horror guy too. Horror is one of my
Dude,
one of the things I
know.
like about horror too is that you can get through them like 90 minutes. Usually they're 90 minutes, right? So you gotta get through them.
Let me ask you something. If you're watching a horror movie, like how much can you stomach before you have to look away from the screen?
You know what really gets me is grape scenes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. Because I forget. I'm very inconsistent. The word has been said. But anyway, like there's a scene in Cannibal Holocaust. Right, my friends are watching, and then there's a scene where a guy takes a rock and puts it somewhere where it shouldn't be.
Yep.
And I was like, I'm done. I can't watch this anymore. Like it's not like people getting cut open. Like whatever.
I'll tell you right now, the film that did it in for me was that I actually didn't finish. I had to stop.
Like, I had to stop Cannibal Holocaust.
It was Serbian film.
Oh, I can't even. I can't. I'm never watching that film. I
tried to attempt it, but dude, that made me real sick to my stomach. I couldn't even do it, man. It was there was a point where I tried to figure out. I was like, why is it that I'm watching like the hardest?
Yeah, why the fuck would you? That's what I understand. Why would anyone watch it other than to like?
It's the shock value, but then I come to realize it's just horror porn is what it is. It's not even about the story anymore. They just like, let's see how bad we can, fuck this up on screen.
Which I think was admittedly the point of the film was just to push boundaries.
I couldn't handle it, man.
I don't. That's the thing is like I'm not saying you can't have violence and shock. Look, I fully believe you can have whatever the fuck you want, right? In movies, but Look, man, I don't know. I think it's okay to just kind of be like, maybe let's not do that. Maybe let's not. I like to generally have it either serve the story or serve the entertainment value, but just to gross people out, just for the sake of like shocking. I don't know. I'm not saying you. I think there's a bridge too far sometimes. I don't know.
Yep, I agree.
Watch the OG French Martyrs first. It's better than the American. There's an American remake of Martyrs. I didn't even know that there was an American remake.
It's dark as fuck, man. Martyrs is actually, it's a good film, but you gotta stomach that, man.
Yeah, I know. I've heard that. So when I was a young man, the Girls Gone Wild tour bus came to a local bar in town. Wait, what is Girls Gone Wild actually?
If I remember correctly,
I thought it was porn.
It's a mixture of porn, but like, a bunch of like, it was like cool shit. Like they would have like girls fucking fighting each other in like a kids pool or something with like filled with stuff.
Oh yeah.
They would have motorcycle and drag races. Yeah. They would have like drag races, motorcycle contests and stuff like that. It was just, I don't know. I think it was just like a bunch of stuff on the California Strip or anywhere.
Oh, California. They'll do it. So we go on the bus there maybe 2 minutes and leave because there are a lot of not of age girls doing of age. That is fucking bad.
Wow.
Did you call the cops?
Oh, jeez.
Travko? That's fucked up. All right. So anyway, the bus may as well have been an orgy. Okay, Travko. Wow, I don't think I could be there for that. I think I'd just be like, I just too uncomfortable. I eat dinner while relaxing to August Underground. All right, this is gonna be a fucked up movie. I know it, Travko. You're a sick fuck.
Which one?
Hang on. I just want to point out it makes perfect sense now listening to Travko talk in the chat, and then his like favorite genre is like fucking torture porn. Like, it makes perfect sense. All right, so here's what it says: August Underground horror / exploitation is the genres. Two serial killers go on a murderous rampage as one films the outcome from behind a video camera. Wow, Travko, that's nice.
You said it's horror / exploitation.
I don't know what that means, but the other it's horror. The genres are horror and exploitation. I don't know what exploitation is. Like, what does that mean?
I don't know. I'll be honest. I mean, I hate to turn the conversation back to porn, but it sounds like a porn bag, honestly.
You can never get too far away from the porn conversation here, apparently. Vaughn, for me, it's Salo. It's like Serbian film plus Cannibal Holocaust with torture fetish cranked to 11. Yep. See, like, I love me a good horror movie. But, like, when Texas Chainsaw is mild in comparison, you know what I mean? Like,
that's not even nothing, too.
But that's a great movie, though. The graves in some revenge tricks make me feel uncomfortable, but the uncomfort makes the revenge better. Uncomfort is an important aspect of horror, in my opinion. It should make you feel... I agree. No, I agree. Making you uncomfortable is a very important aspect of horror. But there are points where I'm just like... Vaughn, are you serious? Said Bobby. That was 3 minutes ago. Was I serious about once, Bobby? I'm sorry. I was catching up in the chat. So what did I do wrong? Please inform me. At the time of this comment, what did I say that made you go, Vaughn, are you serious? What did I do that was so abhorrent? By the way, we have 10 viewers right now. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of you. Make sure you like this video if you haven't already. It really helps the channel out. And subscribe if you haven't already. Again, really helps out. And I will have, once I was at 403, I believe, when I started the stream. Once I get my next sub, I will start drinking. And I know you guys like watching me humiliate myself on camera. Okay, that sounded like porn as well. But anyway, once I hit my next sub, I will go, Girls Gone Wild is chicks flashing tits for t-shirts. Led to a whole generation of chicks that would show their tits if you had a camera and not just a cell phone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like Jerry.
Oh, I didn't know Girls Gone Wild. Like, I had heard of it. I assumed it was girls doing things that were wild. but you know, I needed context clues, I suppose.
I
used
I
context
knew it
clues.
involved nudity.
I had a feeling that Girls Gone Wild wasn't just girls going on, you know, wild adventures. Like girls in the wild. You know, I assumed it wasn't that.
Christ, mate. That stuff's a big
August
one.
on the Ground is not good. It's gross to be gross. There is no story. Yeah, fuck that noise. I'm not adding that to my watch list. If even Travco thinks it's gross to be gross, no, that's I just watched because people said it was so intense. It's just dumb. I need a story. I agree. I don't like. He said, I don't like exploitative gore flicks. I need violence to have consequences and story. Exploitation for exploitation's sake is trash. No, I want to make a revenge story. Actually, I'm gonna write a screenplay. I think for a revenge story. Maybe I'll do a comic book of it, even as well. But I have an idea for a revenge story that I've wanted to do for a while. So I keep putting off writing it. Because I'm focusing on other stuff. But I'd love to. So I probably will start. I knew you were a goddamn nerd, but that still surprised me. I look end of the VHS area. Oh yeah, I didn't mean it. Like, congrats on 400 subs. I might pop in for a little bit, but I gotta go to sleep. I understand. Responsible individual in this chat. Wow. Good job. Good job being responsible adult. Kind of like Girl with Dragon Tattoo or I Spit on Your Grave revenge story. That's what
shit. Yeah, the original was fucked up, but the remake, I think the remake was better on that one.
On I Spit in Your Grave, I need to see both.
Yeah, I would just go with the first one.
What the original?
Go with the original. If you can, dude, I just skipped the rape part because that's like, but I think that the revenge part is what I love the most. The remake. The revenge parts on the remake, that was awesome.
Yeah, I did. Wow, they made a lot of them.
Yeah, I think it was like 3 in the remake.
You guys,
I got a revenge story I drew while doped up in a hospital. I gotta redraw it and release it. Basically, just want to hit every genre to show the world, hey, I can draw anything. Dude, if you want an editor on that or anything writing, let me know, Travco. I'd love to help out, man. Seriously, I'd love that. Yeah, man. If you could draw anything, yeah. I gotta. Is there a way I could pull up some of your art on stream, Travco? Is there like a good like link? Like you have a art station or some shit like I don't know, something like that. And BS Warren, same to you. If you have any links you want me to pull up on stream, you know.
Yeah, sure.
While you're on stream, you know, you can shill as much as you want. I want you guys to understand.
Oh snap! Hold on.
Did you not think that? That was
Well,
shill central.
I wanted to be polite. I didn't want to like.
Oh, I thought sorry. I thought I made that. Yeah. Shill as much as you want, man.
Yeah, hold on. I'll actually
show some skin, dude. Don't be afraid.
I write. So this is actually my pen name. Like BS Foreign is actually my pen name because I work for a company during the day that would not appreciate the work that I produce from my books. So hold on. I'll see. I'm like boomer mode right now. I'm trying to find where the DM button is on Twitter. How the hell does this work? There we go. Yeah, I'll send you.
Yeah, you can send it in the private chat here, or you could send that on Twitter or whatever.
Yeah, I'll send you. That's the cover work in progress right now. That's the up top. That's like the first title art that I got, but it's getting revised because I'm thinking something a little more solid that follows like lines like straight across and.
Oh, I see it. All right, let me share this on screen.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Boom. Right here. All right, that looks great, man. Who's this artist?
So the character artist is a guy from Japan called Sunshiro. He does some really good work. You can find him on Pixiv. And then I think it's a dude. I don't know the way he draws himself in some of his not safe for work commissions. He has a vagina, so I'm not sure. He looks like a dude in his profile OC. So, but yeah, and then the title artist, like the guy that does the word art, he that's a guy called Necromorph. He's really cool. He does like a lot of metal logos for like metal VTubers and stuff. I'm having him do something a little less like metal band. So,
yeah, what does it say? Young Monarch?
Yeah, Young Monarchs, Last War of the Eight Kingdoms. It's cut off though because the title is going to get the title that you see here is basically going to get resized once Sunshiro wraps up the cover.
Is it going to get a little like I don't know, like a little easier to read too, or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean to be mean about it, but yeah, I know. I mean, it looks cool.
It's cool. Yeah, no, like I really like it, and I would love to use it for like merch and stuff, but I don't know if it's good for like the cover of the book, you know. Yeah, but yeah, Necromorph's working on redoing that right now, and then I might have the back cover as well downloaded. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I have a lot of hentai on my phone, so I'm trying not to like accidentally select hentai in. Huh?
What? Sorry, go back. What?
No,
but yeah, that's the chat was saying. Make sure just like outside of Young that it's a little more, easier to read. I think the chat seems to say that too.
Yeah,
but it looks cool though.
Yeah, and then I have another rough of the back cover as well. The highlighted yellow text is just the blurb that's going to go on the back. It's just for some
let me
reason
pull that up too.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And where can have you published anything before?
No. This is my very first novel.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I'm super fresh into this. I don't have technically like a creative background. I've just been writing, fantasy and sci-fi my whole life. So this is just my first thing that I've actually like publishing.
Was this door open the whole time? Mine seen.
I don't know. I don't think it was.
What the hell? Oh, my cat! My cat opened the door. Hold on a second.
It's the cast of Girls Gone Wild. They're breaking into his room.
What's up, guys? Look at my cat. Hold on. Put my headphones on. What's going on, guys?
Hentai Comic When. This is like I know I mentioned it earlier. This is actually like a straight up fantasy novel. I would like to get into comics eventually, but I have while I've been writing Young Monarchs, I've developed like a very big backlog of books. So I've got like a ton of other stuff that I gotta put in work on before I start, trying to look for artists and stuff to do the art for the superhero comics I want to do.
I mean, superheroes are overrated, dude. You can go ahead and just keep sticking to what you got.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, I'm gonna do some superhero stuff.
No, it's okay, Vaughn. It's okay.
Oh, it's okay for me?
It's okay.
I mean, I really like the traditional like the traditional superheroes, oncoming train is gonna, I don't know, cream an old lady, and then someone in a big blue cape swoops down from the sky and saves her. I really like old school like superhero stuff like that. So
see, I'm trying to get my okay, I guess I should be more over here. Hold on, I gotta unplug something for a second.
Oh yeah, Marco Sharpo. Speaking of hentai, the character artist for the cover, Sunshiro, he actually does like some like yaoi hentai. So yeah. Vaughn told me to plug myself, but I'm basically just plugging all my artists right now.
That's fine. Something, yeah. All right, there you go. This is Vivi. Ow! Jesus! Holy shit. She fell. She fell. I'm sorry, Zach.
That's what they all say. She fell. She fell.
Dude,
I didn't give her those bruises. She fell.
Dude, I finally figured
sorry,
out
babe.
the complete sequence to this page. I roughed it out, but it's a fight. Actually, Vaughn, take a look at this.
Sorry, I'm afraid to. Hold on.
It's like the only solidified pencil thing in completion.
Ooh.
It's Talia, sexy as hell and shit.
Nice, dude. That looks good. Wow.
When does Sonichu show up?
Was no fucking way. Sandy Chew, get the fuck out of here with that.
Alright. Is my cat leaving my room? Yeah, my cat is just exited. Alright, so I'm gonna. Oh wait, I did start drinking before I got a sub. Shit. Did I end up getting another sub?
Dude, I just watched Aquaman again today. The movie still holds up.
You think it's the Aquaman? I like how comic booky it looks. I think it's. I like that it feels like an adventure, but I think it's got a lot of problems.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it still holds up. It's not the worst one.
Yeah.
You know, everyone's complaining about the whole James Gunn taking over, but it's about fucking time that DC has a solid direction.
Yeah, that isn't Zack Snyder.
Yeah.
I gotta be real. I fucking hate the Snyder stuff. I've talked about it many times.
I don't think it's that bad, but I do agree with you that things shouldn't be.
It's horrendous.
The Justice League is dark, but it's not so. It's depressing. I think the only good one that I really loved from Snyder was Man of Steel. That was Superman.
Mm-hmm. There are a lot of stuff. I saw that 3 times. I really, I remember liking it a lot, but I do think that as I've gotten older, and as I look back on it more, I don't know if I love it as much as I did when I first saw it. I think it was also the fact that it had to be good because the entire cinematic universe was being built upon that movie.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is that, the next person they're going to grab for Superman, dude, it's... The problem with everyone, this fandom, is that not a single fan is willing to give an actor a chance to do that role. So I'm willing to go ahead and be like, all right, let's see what they got. But the minute a actor or actress gets cast, boom. What is it? I just saw a leaked photo of Blue Beetle in a suit, comic accurate costume, and it's one of those off-screen dummy costumes that they put on stuff or whatever, and people are hating on it. I'm like, damn, it's a production suit.
Yeah, I think man, I don't know, I haven't watched a ton of it, to be fair, but I haven't been keeping up a ton, but a lot of the stuff looks good, man. I think there's a mixed bag for sure. I don't think the Flash movie looks good. I know a lot of people do, but I don't.
Is it out?
No, but the trailer is.
Yeah, no, the trailer doesn't make it look so hot.
First of all, why is the movie not called Flash? If you're making a movie called The Flash, it should be just about the Flash.
Thank you. I do agree with that. Give me Captain Boomerang.
Would that be a royalty thing,
Captain Boomerang or Captain Cold or
fucking Mirror Master would have been great.
Yeah, Mirror Master is actually awesome, dude. Mirror Master is so cool. I don't care what anyone says. What did I? Oh, there was something. Now I remember. Okay, there was something I wanted to look. Okay, so we got that. And Zach, we could pull up your stuff if you want again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zach, for some reason, it's still weird for me. I don't know. Chat, let me know if the link I post for Zach works. I'm posting it again in the chat. But for some reason, it never pulls up for me. And I don't know what it is. because it seems like everyone else it pulls up for, which is a problem because it's like it has to work for anyone me so I can show it.
I mean, I told you the link works for me.
Yeah, I know it works for everyone but me apparently. But make sure, yeah, even Alex is like it works. Yeah, the trailer is like, hey, look at all this nostalgia and please forget dude is creep IRL. Yeah, Ezra Miller is more than a creep. Ezra Miller is
he like kidnapped. He's like a straight up felon.
Yeah, ad blockers. I do have ad blockers. Is that
Like he did.
Oh, try this link. Okay. Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, your link appears differently than mine. All right, let me try this, Alex. Alex, I'm glad I gave you a wrench. I do have to wrench up Travka too. Ah, wait, hang on. Oh, is it? It's taking its sweet fucking time. All right, well, that loads. Everyone, make sure to follow the link to Zach's, Kickstarter. And make sure to back it. I'm an editor on this project, so it has it will have the Vaughn Coleman seal of approval. Or I'll be like, Zach, this shit sucks. Do the whole thing again.
Yeah.
And then Zach will be like, fuck you. You're fired. And I'll say it like that too. I'll be like, dude, great. No, you know what? My feedback will be, he'll be like, oh, can I get some feedback? I'll just go, cringe.
I have after this page, I have 19 or 18 pages left to pencil. My inker actually, dude, I get. Whew, let me download the first 3 inked pages. It's actually the first 3 pages of the book, and dude, I'll send it on Discord. So if you want to feature these, like,
No, I don't. No,
I honestly don't mind.
I'm kidding.
I honestly don't mind because like the first 6 pages are going to be shown on the campaign.
No, I'm kidding. I was anyway. We got another person. Let's hype him up, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, Animal T? First time here. How you doing?
What's up, dude?
How you doing, man? Whoa, Zach, what happened, man?
Hold on. I'm
He's trying to be like the Godfather.
I'm just like downloading.
He's got the mafia lighting.
Dun, dun, dun.
El Padrino?
Bippity boopity boppity boppa.
Is that your attempt at Italian?
No.
Yeah, I was
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. How you doing, Animal T? What's going on? You got anything you want to? Well, first let's get to know you before, and then I'll make you shill.
Express
for me,
your feelings.
for yourself. No, you got to earn that. No, kidding.
What'd you say?
So, Animal T, you're an artist, right? I know you've been in the chat for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. All right, you got anything you want to? You want me to pull up?
I got a book.
All right.
Straight to the point.
Right. Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. All right, let me pull it up. Is it in your bio? Fear Singer. All right, so you're a writer and an artist. Oh, epic. All right, let me pull this up, and then Zach, we'll get back to your pages. All right, do not worry.
Yeah. No.
I want you guys to know how selfless I am. This is my 400K special. For 400 special. I'm a very selfless individual. All right, so we got Fear Slinger by Benjamin Tabor. Is that you?
Yeah.
Awesome. All right. Looks great, man. So far, all right, there we go. And we got Fear Slinger is a Western story about an ex-outlaw on a path to destroy the outlaw gang that once resided in because of a great tragedy that put him in after he left the gang? Will he destroy his former gang or will he fail? Read the book to find out. All right. It's your first comic. And 38 pages, $7. That's a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm digging that cover art.
Something I decided to put together for my first work. You know?
Yeah, man, that's really cool. I'm liking the look of it. So do you have anything anything in here that you want to? Let me get the link in the chat too. So is this is just your own site?
It's Gumroad.
Oh, never heard of this one.
You can just upload files and people can buy them and download them.
Oh, wait. Oh, so it's already available.
Yeah.
Is it kinda, is Gumroad kind of like Booth?
What?
Is Gumroad kind of like Booth? I know some artists on Pixiv use like this thing called Booth to do to retail some of their stuff. I was wondering if it was the same.
Maybe. But whenever you buy it, you put in your email and it sends it to it. You can just download the files and read it.
Nice.
That's awesome. So, you're artistic. So, like, what made you want to start doing comics?
I started drawing and then I wanted to make stories, so I decided to make comics. And I actually didn't get into comics until after the pandemic.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. A lot of people have said that. I don't know if I think that's around when I started working for Phenom Comics, actually, come to think of it. I don't think I started working in comics officially until around that time also. Really, you know, locking us up, you know, it really did help bring out our creative sides, I think.
It takes a world pandemic issue to bring comic books to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then they were like, what was it? The pencils down thing. They were like, yeah, you can't. That was like, yeah, we can't. You guys can't work when. But yeah, I mean, that's when the crowdfunding scene really stepped in because it was like people were starved for comics, and then the crowdfunding blew up because
that shocked me. How much money they raised within those years, first couple of years of that, shocked the fuck out of me.
Yeah, Kickstarter and Indiegogo, dude. Those.
Even Skyver made a shit ton of money off of Cyberfrog on that run.
Yeah. Oh yeah, tons. I started doing comics through Press Chicks. All I got though was sluts. That's what Trap goes. Doing comics to impress chicks. That is an original one. Here's the thing: as a comic book artist, I could see you get chased because girls like, "Oh my god, like I want to see some art, you know, whatever." Or I could draw you, right? Because Aaron LaPreste, he said that he drew his wife on their first date, right? Writers, I mean, dude, that's Warren. You can back me up. I mean, writers, I feel like, unless you're like a big name, you know what I mean? Like, that's a harder sell.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a little bit harder, but you can. If I don't know, I don't know. I don't want you to get like sniped by the algorithm if I say Andrew Tate's name, but Andrew Tate, like he brings up when he was on Fresh and Fit one time, he brought up like a really good point about like playing it up. So you like girls like Mystique, so you're just like, oh yeah, I'm a fantasy author or like something like that, and they're like, oh wow, and they're like, oh wow, what books do you write? And you basically just play it up and like maintain the mystique.
But what if they have Google though?
Well,
you know what I mean? Like,
I hope you have an enormous penis at that point. You know.
You know what's funny is that it helped me get my girl, me being in comics, because pretty much like, you know, my girl.
Hang on, excuse me, audience, pay attention to this. This is important for all of us nerds. Please continue, sir.
So like pretty much, you know, when I got out of the Cooper school, I started. I didn't have time to do, you know, meeting people, and plus it was COVID and shit like that. So I did it online. I had like a Bumble, something Tinder, whatever the fuck, and that old one, Plenty of Fish. So I met my girl on one of those, but then we started talking on the phone, and it was she said that she was so used to the guys that she did was like, you know, ghetto people, you know, just fuck boys and shit. And here I come along, you know, with fucking action figures hanging on my wall and comic book collection and, you know, like all that stuff. The fact that that was alone, that, you know, that is what sold it for her. She's like,
Wow.
yeah, drove an hour out to see me every day, like every weekend.
Ooh, all right. That actually sounds like a keeper.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, we're 3 years in and we're having
Yeah,
a kid on the way.
I was gonna say, never mind. Yeah, you got it. I mean, she. Yeah, at this point, it's pretty apparent that she is. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Congrats, man. By the way, is it going to be a boy or a girl?
I will be finding out in 3 weeks. You know, I'm hoping it's a boy preference, but you know, if it is,
if it's a girl, we'll have to delete this stream. Be like, I'm hoping it. No, I'll poorly edit. I'm hoping it's a girl.
If it is what it is, you know.
It is what it is.
I mean, I'm hoping it's a boy, so that way it's named Sonderon, because like.
Oh, you're gonna name your kid after your character?
Yeah.
And then oh, that's why you're not drawing the character nude.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't want my kids seeing the fact that, like, Daddy, why did you, like, you know, draw the character that you named me after naked? Like, you gotta explain that as a father. How do you begin to even start that? Plus, like, let's say, you know, let's not forget, kids are savages. They'll fucking roast you at family gatherings and stuff. Imagine saying that in front of the family gathering. I'd be like, no, thank you.
All right. Travco said, I draw. Pandelic told me to stay inside, really changed nothing for me. Yeah. Travco said, chicks all want to get drawn whether they'll admit it or not. If you can make them a little prettier, they'll eat it up. Make the lips and chest a little more plump and the waist a little slim, you're in.
Yep. You know, he ain't wrong.
What? And then wait, what did you say?
Why did I say it out loud? You guys were talking. I didn't want to
that.
interrupt. You were having a very stimulating discussion about Zach's child, so I didn't want to interrupt with like a roast about this hypothetical fat girl.
Dude, just because you don't know me doesn't mean that you shouldn't roast me. Like,
it wasn't about you.
It wasn't about you. It wasn't about you. It was
about this hypothetical chick that Travco could draw. So BS1, if you could do the honors of reading this chat aloud.
Yeah, so it's Travco. What if she's built like the cow from Back at the Barnyard?
That's a good movie. Back at the
Wait. Can I click one? No, I can't click one.
No, you can't.
It's
we're gonna keep going down this line real quick.
Yeah.
2 a.m. drunk at BS Warren. Okay. No kidding. I met my ex-wife because I did some art for the local GameStop. She got in touch and wanted to buy a piece and ended up being hot. So I gave her a discount and took her to dinner. Ooh! Hey. Let's go!
Damn.
All right. But eventually I fell off a motorcycle and near died. She didn't like it, so she left me on my deathbed. Good times. May she burn in hell. Jesus Christ.
That's some fucking
No, I'm sorry.
That's some fucked up.
Oh, that's
shit.
a good turn.
Yeah, because that means that they have to take care of you, and they don't want to do that because they want to be the one taken care of.
If she built like a cow, you just draw taller grass. Let's see. I got discounts at strip clubs if I make a quick draw of them and drew them in sexy poses of their star strippers here in the Philippines. All right. Well, on that note, speaking. All right, no, there's not really a transition from that one. Well, we do have another guest, ladies and gentlemen. You know him, or if you don't, I guess you'll meet him. Here we go. How you doing?
My dad, the meme.
Oh yeah.
I see
Is
my
it
dad
Rini?
more on your
No,
show
it's
than
not.
that. I
Oh,
see your dad. I see my dad more on your show than in real life. That's messed up.
Damn.
All right, is it Rini? Oh, hey, Andy, is this your first time here? I don't know, but well, hey, is it
It's
Rini?
not Rini.
I could bother Rini. Let's see what Rini's doing.
I don't know if you saw Reni's Twitter and Facebook post she's made. She wants to dedicate a Wednesday once every other week to new campaigns under $10,000. I thought that was pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh, trending is my first comic. Okay, yeah, I should really get started on my. I think money. You know what I mean? I got to make sure I have enough money to at least start the campaigns, right?
Money.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, Vaughn, but you know a comic book producer.
Yeah.
No,
Oh wait, you
a pretty well known comic book producer.
Oh, I didn't realize you invested in that stuff. I didn't know that was how comic book producer.
Yeah, put some cold hard cash down, bro.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
absolutely.
Gotcha.
I don't just get producer because of my good looks.
I didn't know how
and boyish charm.
You could
all
try
right,
me.
you know how it works. All right, I'll have to keep that in mind then. Maybe I'll send. All right.
Yeah, I was talking with Scal and I told him, I was like, I think I really want to try to like produce like 5 comic books this year. And I just started working for the newspaper down here, and was it once a month? I thought it was once every 2 weeks. I thought it was bi-weekly. Sorry, Alex. But no, like yeah, I made a comment that I wanted to try to do a little bit more stuff, and I started working for a newspaper, and there was a newspaper magazine company that went out of business, and I was going to buy all of their printing equipment, and this guy who is the guy who owns the paper, he ended up getting it. So I'm actually in the process of working on trying to print comic books. So I think that it would be amazing for me to print comic books on a 2000 and below quality scale, you know?
Yeah, man, that'd be crazy. Yeah, I have like 10 scripts written, and I have other stuff. But anyway, I do have my next guest came in, but I also want to highlight this comment because I thought it was a first time here yet. I always watch on Rini streaming last night while Jimmy Rose is getting roasted. Good times. Yeah, well, welcome, Andy. You're on. I'm glad you got here. And then you said hentai on Rini's stream. I did.
Oh, were you on Rini's stream last night?
I was.
I did not see that. I guess I missed it.
Yeah, it was a late stream. So let's see. I got to get more intros, guys. I've exhausted most because like Bobby isn't here. Joe isn't. See, I've used Ricardo. The problem is, all right, this one's not good enough. But
is it Joey?
No.
Oh.
Let's get this one going.
Now, this is epic.
How you guys doing? How you doing, man?
That was an interesting intro. Hello.
What's
yeah,
up?
I'm interested in this too, Blevins, by the way. I'll have you know. And so is Travco.
Yeah. So I have Sheet Fed, and he actually bought the big giant equipment where you have to actually set the plates up and everything. But he got the huge printers, and that do the good quality paper, like the super high pound paper, and some of the card stock. Like, so as of right now, we won't be able to do any kind of foil or anything like that, at least not yet. But he got all the binding and everything. I mean, it's pretty incredible. So I'm going to be doing a couple samples and send them to Tucci and Jimmy Palmiotti, and maybe send a couple over to Vaughn or something, see what he thinks. But yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Ooh,
I think it's awesome.
Yeah, Fed newsprint. I'm sorry.
There is some offset printing, yes.
I'm not asking. I got to learn these terms more. Exactly what it means.
So yeah, he already does the newsprint, so we're getting it set up to where he could use the newsprint paper on the comics to actually make just a reader copy of the books, and then go from there. So it's pretty. I'm trying to like using some PDFs of some books that like don't have copies of right now, just to make like a couple of reader copies for myself that I think is pretty cool. So.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. That's all right. That's some good stuff. Yeah.
It's gonna be pretty good.
Making comics is hard, man.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, Trevco, we bought all the equipment at a really, really good price because they used to print the magazines, like the old Uline magazines and JCPenney and stuff like that. So I'm a producer, but I'm getting ready to be hopefully a printer for comics as well.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. You would print maker? Yeah, that's what people. All right. Wow. Yeah, Blevins. I didn't know because I honestly.
Yeah. Do you not know who I am, bro? What's up?
I do. I mean, I knew you were a producer, but I didn't know the.
Yeah,
full
I'm kind of a
extent
big deal. I have many leatherbound books. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't know the full extent of it, honestly.
Yeah.
Of what you did exactly. I knew you're the pop culture expert on Pop
Yep,
XP.
pop
I knew you were
culture
a producer.
expert. Yeah.
But I didn't know exactly like what like. So did you ever roll in like this omnibus then?
Yeah.
Okay,
When you
right?
look at the back and you can see my name.
Yeah, that's what I. Hold on, the back. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Oh, I just had a genius fucking idea. Let's
Speaking
go.
of which, guys, Billy Tucci is going to be on my show tomorrow. Yeah, so I have a bunch of signatures on my She omnibus. Hold on, let me pull this up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blevins will definitely get you added on there too. But I've got, let's see. So we got Jimmy Palmiotti did a remark on it, and then Silvestri signed through the eye on accident. J.C. Vaughn, Chris Claremont, because he did the intro. Niall, I'm not sure which one of these. Niall and Debbie both signed it. Oh, that's got to be Niall Scala.
Yeah, I would say it's now.
Debbie, Rodney Ramos, because you did inked on some page. Buzz and Billy Tucci, Amanda Connor. Wait, which one? Oh, this one's Jimmy.
Yeah.
We got yeah.
You gotta get Gary Cohn. Gary Cohn, I think, is one of the ones you're missing from that too.
There's a lot I'm missing. I'm missing Matt Banning. I know did some inks. You obviously I need to get a lot of people on here.
You want to hear some crazy shit? Amanda Connor's first comics he ever did, I believe, like or interior art, was Solo Avengers issue number 12. It was Hawkeye. It was like a whole solo Hawkeye series.
Solo Avengers issue.
I know she did Gargoyles, like Disney Gargoyles, the original Disney Gargoyle stuff.
Yeah, I've still never seen that actually. Believe it or not.
Never seen the cartoon?
I know I need to.
Pretty good.
I know everyone says it because I love Greg Wiseman's stuff, like Spectacular Spider-Man.
Well, Jonathan Frakes did a bunch of stuff towards the end too, and he was one of the voice actors. He played William Riker in Star Trek Next Generation.
Dude, the NECA toys for that stuff is insane.
Dude, yeah. You mean insane as in look and price?
Yeah.
Dude, I have a full run of all of them, all the Funko Pops.
Oh, shit, I can't get into Funko Pops.
Yeah,
dude.
I can't
I'm sorry.
I thought I couldn't get into it, but then like I started thinking like there's not really like when you meet these people, other than a 8.5 by 11 glossy that they have at their table, you really don't have anything that really represents the person that you can put in a 3D world, which is, we all live in a 3D world.
Right.
Just, I think getting Funko Pop signed, if they make them, like I want to meet Larry Kinney and I want to get a Lino Thundercats Funko Pop, but it's like $180 for one of those.
Oh my god!
Oh wait, I do.
I mean, it's rare. It'll hold its value, and they all the 8.5 by 11s you can find everywhere. So,
damn.
I don't know. Yeah, I got a Flash Gordon Funko Pop signed by Sam Jones the other week when he was down here visiting. So.
I'll tell you the most aggravating fucking thing is every time I drop my eraser on the ground, I'd have to pick it up.
Oh yeah, Amanda has mentioned this. She said, speaking of Amanda, does Crazy Steve or Funny Steve still have that shop near Hubert? He loved bragging, I was married to Amanda Connor once. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Palmiotti's awesome.
Dude, Palmiotti is awesome.
Yeah, I don't know.
You might want to watch what he says or watch what comes out of his mouth, because I don't think Jimmy's one to just like let it slide if he says something wrong. If he gets left, it might get pretty messed up.
Oh, he's talking about Steve at Funny Books. I know.
Yeah, Amanda did tell me that.
I met him. Yeah, he has like a. I don't know. I feel bad for the dude. Like, he's got a whole section in the store like dedicated to Amanda Connor. Like anything that she does, he's got like all the stuff that all the books and whatnot. Yeah, I kind of do feel bad for him, but again, that's not my business.
So let's see what else. Yeah, the fuck is the point of a local paper that reprints national news? Meanwhile, we have legit bad shit happen locally that gets ignored. Oh, they're talking about.
I actually wrote a couple articles. My very first 2 articles were first and second page of the newspaper, which I was super excited about. But I'm handling all their online digital footprint because they didn't have any at all. So like I came in like that, then he bought all this magazine stuff, and it's like, man, this is gonna be great. I mean, they'll make it affordable, like 500 to 1,000 comic runs. Make it affordable for 2,000 and under.
That's cool, man.
Or just newsprint comics, kind of like Alterna does.
Yeah. I need to. I've read some Alterna stuff, but not tons.
Alterna Comics does some interesting stuff. One of their early books was called Croak. It was like a 3-book issue miniseries. That was pretty good.
I don't know if I've heard of it.
Buddy of mine, Cody Andrew Sousa, he was a writer for it. He used to go to the same comic shop I used to go to called Command D in Drake, Massachusetts. And that's where Sean Murphy used to shop for comics.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Me neither. Like until we started finding out that the owner and him used to be chill.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's really cool. Yeah, I haven't read any of Sean Murphy's stuff yet.
Oh my god!
I know White Knight was considered like great, right? Wasn't White Knight like one of the?
It's good, but like read Tokyo Ghost. I think that's what it's called. Is it Tokyo Ghost? Tokyo. Fuck, I feel like
all I know is Tokyo Ghoul. I haven't seen Tokyo Ghost.
I think you're right.
Sean Gordon Murphy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tokyo. Yeah, Tokyo Ghost. It's so good. Dude, that's him like raw. So amazing. And then he did Joe the Barbarian, which that was also really good.
Did you guys ever read The Sword? Not by him, but just The Sword in general. I know I keep talking about it every time I come on.
I haven't. I still haven't read it, but I know you recommend it very highly.
Yeah, it is. It's probably one of the greatest comic book stories I've ever read. And that's saying a lot because I've read 1 billion comics. 1 billion exactly. I've counted.
This is 2010, right? The 2010 series.
Yeah. Only 25 issues. It's amazing.
You're amazing.
Luna Brothers. It was amazing.
No, bro, you're amazing.
Zach, like we're gonna talk about amazing, dude. Let's talk about your artwork, man. I was talking about that just the other day. I was talking about your artwork that you showed the other day with the big cityscape. I was like, dang, Zach's got some skill.
Which one was that one?
The one with the aliens down on the ground,
Zach,
and the big skyscape back behind them.
Oh, dude,
It was like an upshot. I thought that was amazing.
Yeah,
let me pull it up again.
You know, all the pages that like I do, man, I'm always trying something different because like there's a big expectancy that I have for this comic, and I gotta make sure that every page sells what it's conveying in the script.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that page.
Right? Is this
damn.
the one you're talking
Actually,
about?
it wasn't this one. It was
Oh.
the one. I think it was a full page. Like it didn't have panels. I think it was a
Oh,
full
splash page. It's with him walking down the street, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the one that splashed down the page.
I can send you that, Vaughn. Give me a second.
Yeah, I don't have it, but I'll happily show
I'll send it to you.
But yeah, like the artwork's pretty solid.
You know what's funny is I did another splash page with Sonderon disguised in the middle of the street. Yeah, and that's actually that splash page is part of the backup story or bonus story that's in the same book, first issue.
Mm.
I'm gonna send both. I'm damn. I forgot. I showed that on your stream.
On
I don't
Vaughn's
remember.
stream. You said on Vaughn's stream.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't remember even. I mean, because it's clearly.
Like, obviously, there's no way I could make it
Yeah,
up.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, is this because like obviously you did. The fact that you he did this page. I'm just trying to remember when was it on your campaign, Zach, or no?
Dude,
No, it was on your. It was on your. Like it was me, you, Buzz, Zach. Like
the other night was it just
Bobby?
the other night?
No. This is like about a month ago.
Oh, that was a while ago. It must
Yeah,
have
it was
been,
a- it
I
was a
probably
minute.
was working on
Dude,
it.
why am I getting? Yeah, I'm too young to be having these memory problems.
This
is a problem.
Vaughn, I just I sent it on Discord to you right now.
All right.
Na-na. Ooh, na, na. What's my name?
I just have a mind like a steel trap when it comes to all things comics and movies and stuff like that. Like I said, my
Dravko has a different theory. He says Blevins is hacker confirmed. You meant to say Blevins a hacker. This is why you need a right.
my pop culture pimp hand is strong. My pop culture pimp hand is very strong.
Let's see. We got. That's okay. I mean, listen. I made this stream to be happy with the subs I have, and I am very happy with you guys. But if I get like any more subs tonight, if you guys, I do have the. Let me share the link to the tweet.
Tweet.
Let me share the link to this specific tweet right here, and then if you guys all want to retweet it, that would be much appreciated. And then I will drink a shot of this.
All right. I just sent you. Let's go.
No, because then what's gonna happen is someone's gonna fucking do like a fake account, and I'm just gonna be like, oh man.
So Vaughn, I just sent you
Don't do that.
2 splash pages too.
2 splash pages.
Yeah, it's the one that he's.
All right, I have a
about.
1 splash page policy on my channel. Okay.
That's not real.
No, that is not real.
Where's Bobby at tonight?
I know he should have been on this.
Yeah, you know what? Bobby is canceled.
Summer's Eve. Bobby's canceled.
Yeah. you know what? We give him the silent treatment if he comes in.
Just not talk to him.
We'll just be like, hey guys,
Just ignore him. Just talk over him. Be like, man, Bobby, you're being very quiet.
Every time he starts. You send it to me on Discord Messenger, or how'd you send it to me?
I sent it on
in general?
the Discord General tab.
General chat. Okay. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That sounds like it.
All right.
Because it was pretty badass.
Yeah, this is fucking great.
No, Vaughn, you're great.
Well, that is true. I won't deny that.
He probably did get busy drawing Brutor.
Yeah. Speaking of which, if you guys don't know, I'm writing for Brutor.
Yeah, that was it. That's
I
it.
do. Bobby, an image for Brutor.
Take me a shot of Summer's Eve. Honestly, Travco, I grabbed I was like already late for the stream. And so I was like, oh shit, I should do something to celebrate in case I get subs. So I grabbed the biggest
thought this is just like the biggest one on the, so I just grabbed it.
What is it? Is it Goldschlager?
Apparently, it is Summer's Eve, according to Travco, who is the resident alcohol. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, like, I'm not trying to call nothing out, but if you were in a rush and you had a selection to grab from, you might need to reevaluate your life choices. Oh yeah, I had like 6 or 7 giant bottles of alcohol to choose from on my way to the stream.
Well, it's not just me. It's but listen, alcohol is incredible.
Alcohol's a
Juan must not know what Summer's Eve is. The bottle looks like a douche. Oh, is Summer's Eve a douche?
Yes. Summer's Eve.
Shit. Dude, I have all these, like, you guys have seen the clip. I know a lot of these guys are newer to the channel. By the way, Absurd has been in here for like a solid 20 minutes and he has not said a word.
He did talk at the beginning. He talked at the beginning, then he just kind of slowed it down.
I think he's in love with us.
I missed him.
Yeah, Absurd is just a silent observer.
I miss Absurd's sweet, childish voice.
Anyway, this is Zach. This is fucking gorgeous, dude.
Yeah,
thank you,
solid.
Dude. I love that
page.
I love how he's just walking with his arms crossed behind his back, like he's like fascinated by everything around him.
Yeah. So yeah, can you want to tell us a little bit about this character?
All right, so Sonderon is he's a
drinking.
Cometan, and a Cometan is it's like one of the oldest species from the old universe, basically. And there's the Cometan system is a cursed system. No alien from the outside has ever traveled in. So when he was exiled, he's the first Cometan to travel outside of his star system. So there's a lot of xenophobia, and his species is tied in with a dead religion that has caused a lot of issues with the way that the system is in its the way that the universe is in its current state. So him walking around everybody is just like, it's causing like I said, causing a lot of xenophobia, and everything he learned in his own system is nothing compared to like everything that he's got to learn in the real world. It's like when you're 18 years old, you act like you know everything.
Yeah, like Noah.
Parents' place, and the minute you get your first apartment on the outside world, then you have to relearn how to deal with everything. So that's exactly the position that he's in. So where he's at right now, he's on a planet called Alcinar 8, and he's walking through the market, and he's just fascinated by everything that's around him. But while he's being fascinated, everybody else is like, who the fuck is this dude? Like, why is he here?
And his Travco is right. It does kind of have a Zen the Intergalactic Ninja vibe. He does.
I love Zen.
Yeah.
I don't know if Zen Intergalactic Ninja.
He's probably the
by the way,
first.
Marco, if you want to come in, you're more than welcome, man. Also, if you have Discord, I'll add you. If I'm not sure if you're in the Discord.
Hey, I want to head off here.
Oh, okay, no worries, pal. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah,
And
thanks for coming on.
Thanks for hanging, bro.
Nice.
Come back anytime.
Dude, my Twitter is fucking spazzing out. What the hell? Anyway, I'm so sorry. Let me make sure to promote your book again real quick before you how'd you send the link again? Did you send it through private message or did you send it through Twitter?
It's just on my Twitter page.
Okay.
You don't have to.
No, of course, dude. It's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. I always want to make sure I see, people succeed. So yeah, no, it's no problem. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, man. Everyone make sure to check out Benjamin's thing right here.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and follow him on Twitter.
Yeah. Make sure you follow him on Twitter too. Good, he's good people. He's good people.
What did you just link in chat, Vaughn?
Did it his
is that the
thing.
channel?
No, that's his
I saw
book.
the Twitter. What was the Tico? Oh, is that YouTube channel?
No, I don't even know what it's like the site he has his book on, right? What's it called again?
Gumroad.
Yeah, and we'll see any good having you on, pal. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by.
Solid.
I'm gonna head to bed. Thank
All
you
right.
for having me on here.
See you
My
later.
pleasure. You, pal.
I didn't talk. I was nervous.
It's okay. No worries,
Hey,
pal.
listen,
Don't be
man.
nervous.
Honestly, if you want to come back again, bro, just shoot us a message.
Yeah, it's no worries,
Probably
pal.
will.
No worries, pal.
I'm gonna follow you right now, dude.
All right. See y'all.
See you.
See you later.
See ya.
Bye. He's a nice dude. He's a good guy. No, I get it. A lot of people.
He's good peepoles.
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 Dude, I remember my first time ever being on a stream,
Yeah.
on a podcast with somebody. I was nervous.
Oh yeah,
I was
I've
like,
frozen
what?
over there too. Not on my channel, but like in general, yeah. Yeah, it can be scary, man. No, but anyway, yeah. What do we got? We got don't do anything overly entertaining for the next 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make coffee and grab a smoke. Yeah. No fun allowed for the next.
Oh. Hey, I gotta take this. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Oh,
I'll be
oh,
right back.
you too? Everyone.
You too?
All right. So it's a
I'm
war.
just muting. Hold on.
No, it's okay. So we got. All right, you know what, guys? I gotta go too.
Oh god.
Zach, you hold down the show.
Oh man. Well,
No, I'm kidding.
show the next splash page so I can at least like.
No, I'm
entice
fucking with
them.
you, but I will.
Put on Girls Gone Wild. Put on Girls Gone Wild Spring Break.
Oh, dude, I'm down to watch that one.
You know who's not down to watch that? The YouTube algorithm.
Oh, probably. I hear like the YouTube algorithm has just made everything difficult for all YouTube streamers.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Twitch. Angela has a Twitch. You first, and send Angela's Twitch. I'll have to give her a shout.
Oh, I love this page.
Yeah, what I was also trying to say earlier, Zach, is I saw some of your panels, and man, I really like how you convey the story. Like, there's a lot of people that are just pinup artists.
Yeah.
And yeah, man, you actually can tell a pretty good story with your panels. It's really good. I like it.
Dude, thank you so much, man, because I really struggle with trying to convey the message.
Yeah, no, it's the isolation here is very good. Who colored this?
Steven Michedick. He's another cool dude. But yeah, like the bonus story, it's an 8-page story. It's all finished, and pretty much Sondra, it's a smash and grab. It's like a double play smash and grab story. So like Sonderon and a group trio bounty hunters are after the same object. Sonderon already has the object, but they don't know that. So, why are they both after the same object? Like pick up the book and find out. But, what happens in the story is actually a precursor to a crossover comic that I'm doing with Nick Capone, who is the co-creator of Reign of Ages from Sinopa Publishing. And Nick is doing a comic, Purity, and his character Purity is doing a crossover with Sonderon that's going to come out later on this year. And what happens in this story is relevant to that crossover comic.
All right. That's fun. Let's go into that.
Yeah, dude.
So you're already doing crossover. So is it the same universe then, or is it?
The best part is it's not, but the best part it is, because it's a Dwarf Star Comics product. But the best part about Sonderon is that he's a space traveling fucking alien. So when writers out there, if they want to pair him or use him in a story of theirs, and they're trying to figure out how the hell they can fit him in, it's like, dude, he's a traveling alien. He could just fly over.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah.
The problem is once he comes to a version of Earth, it's like that's the version of Earth, probably, right? Unless everyone else does their own.
It's up to their interpretation. I really don't care because it's not the Earth isn't in Voyage at all whatsoever. And I don't like putting humans, like if I'm going to be doing a sci-fi comic, it's going to be nothing but aliens. And if there's characters, they're going to look like human, but that's as close as I'll get, and that's it.
All right, finding Angela's. Oh, I am subscribed to Angela on here. Oh, all right, cool. Yeah, is she going to be at Garden State? I'll make sure. Wait, Travco. Oh, Travco couldn't leave. I guess he has abandonment issues, or maybe he's so overly attached.
Yeah, I mean, I can.
All right, guys. Now, before we bring in my next guest, I do have a very important announcement. You might have seen it in the beginning, but in case you didn't, this is very important, guys. I need you all to,
At everyone, please do not announce to the server when you are going to go masturbate. This has been a reoccurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think that a server full of mostly male strangers would need to know that. No one is going to be impressed and give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules, since it would be embarrassing for new users to see that we have a problem with this. But it is going to be enforced as a rule from now on. If it occurs, you will be warned. Then additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of mod staff. Thanks.
So there you go. Welcome, Marco. I just wanted to make sure. I know you've had a problem with telling everyone you're going to jack off, so I just wanted to make sure you know.
Is that legit? What the hell?
So that was like someone was in a Discord and took a screen cap because that was like a legitimate message in the Discord because apparently I don't know what the context is. I have to look into it.
When was this?
I don't know. No, but this is just an internet meme that I just thought was funny and I just decided to use it. Apparently there was a Discord living in at everyone meme. Let me find it.
While he's looking for that, what's up, Marco?
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good, actually. I'm so glad this.
You sound like you're in a seventh grade gymnasium.
It sounds like it. It's my office, actually, and I'm actually multitasking.
You have an office in a gymnasium?
Yeah.
You have an office in a gymnasium? That's pretty awesome.
No, it's just lacks of furniture. That's why it's echoing all over the place.
Nah, he's lying. He does have a gymnasium. He's really
if we start hearing him playing some b-ball, we know what's up.
All right. So
not as bad as one time. We had first-year freshmen coming here asking for jobs, and it does sound like a seventh grade gymnasium. And I was like, "Where are these twats coming from?" I was like, "Oh, they're college students." And I'm sitting here going, "Oh God, I feel old."
Can you tell us what you do? What do you do?
I'm a graphic artist and also an illustrator. And thanks to Vaughn, and I met Bobby, and we got along because of our shared things, because of Comicsgate and comics in general.
Gotcha.
And I got into the Discord because of Bobby, and then Vaughn got me to the Discord because he wants Rini. Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah, I think you invited me in thinking you can get into Rini's stream or something, but for some reason you didn't need me. She already invited you.
Yeah, no, I forget why. No, I invited you because you're a good man.
Oh, is that so?
Because you're good peoples. You're good. This isn't your first time on here, right? You've been on here before, right?
And he's in the chat.
Oh no, I've been here before actually, thanks to Bobby.
Yeah. I mean, you've been on
Bobby's
here to
still here.
talk. Yeah, I mean, you've been on here to talk, not just in the chat.
Oh yeah, because of my job. Because I work for a local graphic design company, just making promos and shit.
Nice.
Dude, I like this guy's accent.
Yeah, nice.
I like how he
says
things.
Show me your work. Wow, that's a smooth transition. Yeah, man. Show me, Marco, if you want to show anything off, I'm more than welcome to have you.
My Instagram over here. Hold on. I mean, I am still working on my channel, and I'm also working on my hybrid manga. I think I mentioned this several times now in several streams.
Yeah.
Good. That's good.
Now you
Because
can mention it again.
I know Zachary follows me on Twitter.
What's up?
I know Bobby follows me on Instagram.
Bobby Diddy.
Yep.
But
Wow, it does sound empty here.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
I'll just share it over. And
you could be in a CIA black site. We don't know.
Yeah.
He's calling us from a parking garage.
I will find you.
Well,
I'll kill you.
Well, go figure. I'm a Filipino that talks like an American in the Philippines.
Don't change it.
And I'm the only
Keep
one
it.
who speaks fluent English for some reason.
Keep that accent.
That just means you're valuable, brother.
Exactly. The women will love it.
Well, someone's offering me to like, hey, you don't like being here in Asia? Want to move here in Canada? I was like, what's the catch? Get in the box.
They're like, just keep talking. They're like, just
There
keep
we go.
talking about
We got-
stuff.
Here's Marco's art.
Yeah,
good
and some
stuff.
of them
This-
I
oh, I
actually
remember you
dedicate
keep
to some
posting-
Greeny.
yeah.
I made
Oh,
thousands of them.
there's the Sonic shoe you did.
Oh yeah, there's
Remember
some.
Ridiculous.
I still regret that with a passion. I kid you not, I got like most followers right now, and people are messaging me on my Instagram, be like, "Are you some kind of freak for Sonic Shoe?" I was like, "No, this is for an art contest," and I'm like, You know, I did it for some weird shit.
Yeah, which it might have to be pushed back.
I see some Ghost Rider. I see
Oh, is this-
Chainsaw Man. I see Vega. I see Pit. I see Moon.
Oh, yeah.
Rock. I see Lone Wolf and Cub.
Oh yeah, and I do some originals too. I do
see the
some.
Queen?
Yeah, I do some originals too. Mm-hmm.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
both
we
of
got
these-
we got another guest that will be joining us.
It's a
What's going on, Bobby? How you doing?
Hey, how come he gets the better intro and then I get the one that reprimands about not masturbating?
Bobby made that intro for himself.
No, I made that.
I
intro.
did
I
not.
don't give
That
him
is-
any credit.
That is misinformation.
Yeah,
Well, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's good because I'm kidding.
I can
Bobby's
see,
is
I
good
can see,
for
I can see how you would think that something so competently made would come from Vaughn. I can see why you'd be doubtful of that.
I really,
it
I
did in
thought,
fact come from him.
I thought all this time that was you. I mean, I
Yeah,
saw
no,
that.
Bobby, that's you know how
Oh,
like people
man.
have their artistic stamp. Mine is incompetence.
Yeah.
I saw like I still am getting the meme of my dad, and I think it's pretty cool. I told my dad about it, and he didn't think it was that cool because he's like, "Man, they're never gonna let that go." I'm like, "Yeah, bro, but I mean, you're gonna live in infamy. Like nobody's gonna remember me when I'm gone."
Your dad's like, "Who the fuck is this? Stop calling
Yeah.
her."
Why did I
that
get
sounds-
dark?
That sounds like
unfortunately, I got no
My-
IG,
that sounds
Marco.
like a
You got a Twitter account or
college right
someone
now.
can post YouTube account link? I'm on mobile right now. Do you
Oh,
have Twitter,
I do. Yeah, I do. Let me share
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I can pull it up too.
Yeah, my dad doesn't teach dance anymore. Like he quit that a long time ago, and I think it's just so funny that is what he's remembered by.
You can
All
always
the people-
buy him a dance
people that
Dance
he's
Revolution
changed,
mat.
all the lives he's changed, but yet he's just remembered by that infinite
Okay,
dance
where did the
game.
keyboard go?
You know what I miss? I sort of miss those lyric videos where like the ball would bounce on the words. You guys miss that? We should bring that
No.
back for one of the intros.
You need to get one that says Baby Shark. You need to do a Baby Shark one, Bobby.
Oh my god, please no.
Bobby Shark, do 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 do. Bobby Shark.
I thought
do,
we
do,
used
do.
that before for terror.
Oh god.
I have no idea what that is. I know Street Sharks.
No,
Vin Diesel playing with them.
Vin Diesel. It's all about family.
It's all about family of Street
It's all about
Sharks.
family.
I got
We can't do nothing if we don't got family.
Dude, that commercial so long ago, he legitimately still had hair when it fucking aired. That's how long ago this shit was.
Dude, can I tell you? I don't know if you guys have seen it, but you know, like Fast and Furious 9 is an absolute.
Whose
masterpiece.
dog is going ballistic?
It's
That
Bobby.
me? Probably. Why don't you wait a little longer to fucking tell me?
There was no dog until Bobby came on, and then all of a sudden there's dog, and you're like, who is that?
Well, it could be. I could blame Absurd. He's been awfully quiet.
He's a mute,
No,
dickhead.
man, that is chilling out.
Oh yeah, wait, he's muted.
He's literally muted. You don't see that?
I know.
Yeah, he's sitting back listening, just plotting our deaths.
Well, and I understand it's amateur hour, but there's a little symbol next to the name where it says muted. That Absurd.
You know what's funny is that Absurd was making sexual sounds on my Discord, and I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. While I was on live stream, and I was like, "You guys hear that?" And everyone's like, "Yeah, dude, it's just you."
No,
and then I
we
looked at my Discord.
We thought Zach was going schizo live on air, but
dude, it's crazy.
I just had to accept it.
Not as bad as one time. The first time I went to Vaughn's stream.
Marco, where are you? It sounds like you're in a fucking hollowed out church.
He's in a seventh grade.
For the last
gymnasium.
time, I'm in a storage room.
Bro, it sounds like you're at a fucking top of a bell tower. You're ready to like assassinate like some sort of political figure.
Wait, and his name is Merc for Hire too.
Oh, shit.
He's in a belfry. He's literally in a belfry waiting to off somebody.
I'm sorry, Marco. It's too good of a beam to pass up. What were you saying?
Not as bad as one time. The first time I actually streamed with you and Vaughn, and I'm not sure what happened, but I didn't know that there was actually two homeless naked guys fighting outside the office.
Wait, what?
And it actually picked it up in the background.
Wait a minute. Where are you? Where the fuck are you?
He's in Canada.
He's in Canada, really?
Canadian. He's Canadian.
He's Canadian. He's in Canada.
Dude,
I'm in the Philippines, in Davao City, where Asian Trump lives.
Asian Trump?
Who's Asian Trump?
Is that a meme?
Yeah, he exists.
Is that like
no,
Elon Musk?
they already made him a meme.
Oh yeah, Asian
No,
Elon
that-
Musk is
oh,
so
here, that's
fucking funny. Hold on. Dude, I'm having issues.
Oh yeah. It got
Oh
to
yeah,
the point
Vaughn,
basically.
welcome back to this shitty side of the United States with the bad weather and the high taxes and the.
It's not so bad. It's
Not
not so bad.
Zach, you're in Delaware. That's like the fucking
and the
worst
blue-haired
one.
pale whales. That's the one thing that made me move.
It's not so bad.
I got it, dude. Hang on, I gotta leave and come back. I think.
Oh, hey, I just want everybody to know, like, I don't want to bring down the chat or anything, but you need to all just accept the fact that Absurd Boy is probably going to murder one of us very soon.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if I knew where Absurd
No,
lived,
there's
I would say geographically whoever's located close to him.
I know where. I know who he was. I know where he lives.
He's willing to travel for death. I'm pretty sure.
Vaughn, you are blurry as shit, dude. You're like ISIS assassination.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come. You know what happened? I tried because I tried to do something.
His
and,
dial-up hasn't been used in 2 months, bro. He's got to get
Give
the
me a
top
second. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, what the hell?
This man is downloading pornography at like 30 pixels a minute.
Yada.
Actually, he's downloading Eminem DMX remixes.
Hey.
He's using LimeWire.
Speaking of that, have you ever listened to the "Lose Yourself" remix where it's he's talking about like spaghetti? Snap back to spaghetti. Open all spaghetti.
Oh,
he choked
yeah.
on spaghetti.
Yeah.
He knows it's all spaghetti.
Dude, there's an incredible if you go to YouTube, in fact I'll probably get Vaughn to pull it up when he comes back. Go to YouTube, there's this channel called Seth Drums. It's just called Seth Drums, and his people send him these amazing remixes for him to drum to. And it is absolutely incredible. Some of them are just like, some of them are really stupid and funny, but others are so absolute genius. Like they have a Iron Maiden Michael Jackson remix that is just incredible.
And the host has just left. That's good. It's good.
He said he'll be right back.
Papa?
Well, I don't believe him. Color
he
me
went-
doubtful.
He went to go lock his front and back door because he's afraid that Absurd might have left to go to him and just has stayed on screen as an alibi. He just
That's
stayed-
absurd. That's an absurd thought, Blevins. How could you
Absurd-
think that?
Absurd's like, I was on
knowing
chat with all
Vaughn-
these people live this whole time. Look.
My streams have gone under. Farn is out my window, and Absurd is on his way.
I feel
That's
good
just
now.
making
It
shit
would
up.
really suck because I never got my book finished.
And it's not so bad. It's not so bad.
I disagree. That does sound pretty bad, honestly.
Hey, look, guys, I got a toy. It's okay. It's real. I'm Absurd Boy.
So it says, what's the future? Vaughn Coleman.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. And I'm back.
Really? Did
guys.
you have to put your
No,
own
I
intro
didn't.
on again? It was
No,
so
I didn't.
unnecessary.
It didn't. It was unnecessary.
Oh, everybody, stop what you're doing. Vaughn's back. Really?
Vaughn, you need
here.
You need
Vaughn's
to
Yeah,
Vaughn,
it's
you need to bring up
to
YouTube.
Travco, my channel, it's like you ever watch those shows where like the main character kind of sucks, but you like all the side
what the
characters who
fuck?
stick around.
Don't do that.
Vaughn,
No,
you need to
I'm
bring
saying
up
that's for
YouTube.
Travco. I'm the best character. Personally.
No, honestly, you're like, you don't necessarily suck. It's just, you know.
Now, let me move
Compared to
Absurd. Absurd, you got to go down here. You know what I mean?
Hey, Vaughn,
Zombies,
bring up YouTube and go to Seth Drums.
All right.
YouTube Seth Drums.
You know what happened is I did try to do something very stupid. I tried to down because I had to I realized I was running out of storage on my StreamYard, so I was trying to download a video, and I was like, wait a minute. After a second, I was like, why would I fucking download a stream while I'm and then it just crashed.
Yo, son, I heard you like streaming, so we're going to download your stream while you're trying to do a stream.
I'm gonna stream the stream to my download. I streamed a stream.
The exhibit
So,
meme?
if,
I don't know why I sent it in the chat, but
Streamception?
this is
Streamception, yes. 18.
Yeah, you know, I'm trying to.
All right, what's the best one, Blevins? Are we allowed to stream it? Like,
Yeah,
when we get
absolutely.
mad?
Seth Drums is fine.
So
just
if
Trying to
Vaughn
make out what's
I'll tell
going
you
on in
which
the
one.
background of Marco's.
I'll tell you which one to do.
So if Vaughn is streaming the stream, and the stream is streaming the stream, then what happens when the streaming stream has streamed the streaming?
If you take a piss,
Terabytes of Girls Gone Wild.
So are you seriously making a string theory right now and then string theory it really?
Yeah,
piss
I
urine.
guess you could call it streaming.
So if you piss a stream of urine in a river stream while the stream on YouTube is playing in the background, can you film it? What does that do?
Okay, you can just do the
We
short.
don't about talking golden showers.
There's a couple of shorts like that kind of gives you the idea.
Yeah.
But yeah, just click on one of them and it'll explain. He'll explain what's happening.
All right, let's see.
The Iron
smells
Maiden Michael Jackson one is pretty good. The Smell Like Teen Spirit. I mean, that's yeah. Anyway,
give me
I
a
used to be
favorite one.
obsessed with Nirvana when I was a kid. What a cringe,
So am I.
What a cringe time of my life.
What do you mean? Nirvana's great. I was just listening to them earlier.
They're
I
kinda
think they're
cringe.
overrated.
No.
They're really. I look back. I'm like, man, I was really obsessed with this Kurt Cobain guy, and I'm like, that was stupid. That was a stupid choice.
All right, hey, Mark,
Oh,
Mark,
my
the
God.
people in your office
What
are
the
loud.
hell?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Like I said, I'm in a storage room and
There's an
people are
active
just
shooter.
hollering over
yeah,
here.
just use.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
I
like-
swear I'm not a terrorist.
You'll get the idea once it gets started.
I swear, I'm not a terrorist.
All right, so here we go. All right, this is there's no audio playing. Can you guys hear this?
Nice teeth.
I can't hear any
All
audio.
right, well, you got to back it up.
I hear it. I hear it.
I can hear through. I think it's through your mic. I don't know.
No one can hear. Am I the only one who can't hear it?
I mean, I can hear it, but it's very low.
We can all hear it. Go on.
Oh shit!
Careless Whisper by George Michael. What is
I can't hear it at all.
Well, that's you have to give up the greater good.
I guess, yeah. If it's, I'm sure it sounds great, guys. I can't hear it at all, but I'm sure it sounds fantastic.
How can you not hear it? That's weird.
You can't.
Incompetency breeds special songs.
You get all excited when it works.
I'm sure it looks great. I'm sure it looks great. I'm sure it sounds great.
Wait, was this supposed to be funny or just good? Because it's very good. It's not really good.
Some of them are funny. Like basically, what happens is all of his followers they send remixes into him. Like this one is Careless Whisper, but it has Rebel Yell.
I see. That dude got a gummy ass smile like them sluts that get too attached after a first date, but will do the weird shit in bed. Bless them. Quote unquote Travco 2023.
My stream got messed up once I thought I was done something, but it went away. Sluts ain't got me yet. What? All right, hang on. Hang on. When everyone goes, when you're in your teens, everyone goes through Nirvana, Jack, I don't know, Kerouac?
Jack Kerouac. Call the Wild, right?
It passes time your balls drop fully. What are you talking about? I was literally listening to Nirvana Nevermind today. It's fucking great. It's great.
Nah, kind of sucks.
I wouldn't call it a phase, but I went through a huge fucking oldies trip back in the day on Tom Jones to.
Oh man,
you still listen to that shit. What are you talking about, phase?
Fuck you, Bobby.
You still listen to that shit. You make it sound like it's over.
Oh look, the Peanut Gallery is back. Fucking Nirvana is lame, by the way.
Listen.
I mean, Tom Jones is amazing. He's timeless. So
if you don't like Nirvana, you should go kill yourself.
Whoa.
Any of y'all listen to Jimi Hendrix?
Hell yeah. I got some Jimi Hendrix records I still listen to.
Nevermind is first CD. Nevermind is a great fucking album. You guys are just haters. You're hipsters.
I don't even know why.
Listen, Vaughn. For greatest movie of all time, the criteria is there must be boobs in it. The opposite is true with music. If there's a dick on the album cover,
you can't have boobs. You can't have boobs in music.
On the album cover, I meant.
I mean, look at.
Thank you for the astute observation. You can't have boobs in music. I didn't know.
Well, I'm just saying, Poison was a pretty good album, and it didn't have boobs on the cover.
I
don't know, but some CD actually does sort of resemble a boob, so I think I may have outsmarted you here.
Well, if you see Sir Mix-a-Lot music video, so it's kind of both.
Jimi Hendrix overrated. Bob, Dylan's All on Watchtower was better. I don't know why you have to choose. You know what I mean? Like,
man, I don't know what's going on with MTM Comics, but he probably needs to be kicked.
No.
It's cool. If you
First of all, you misspelled Jimmy, Noah.
Yeah.
Hold on, yeah.
Jimi Hendrix.
Hang on.
Damn, NTM, those are fighting words.
I will tell you what is crazy. I don't know why, but this last week I've had Cheap Trick and Phil Collins stuck in my head.
Oh, I love Phil Collins. He's my favorite.
Yeah, probably. I think it's because he's not going to be able to do any more shows. Like he can't stand. And
oh, really?
I'll tell you right now.
Oh,
that guy that smells. There's a famous guy that smells. I think his ex-wife said it.
I'll tell you right now. Fucking, I swear this would have been a great pair up, and it would have been an amazing.
Dude, we got Noah. This is what Noah looks like. NTM.
Oh boy! By the way. Here we go.
I feel like the
Bears getting poked.
I feel like the show would sell out. But Jimi Hendrix.
As a merc, I can say that shots fired.
I would say Jimi Hendrix and Joe Cocker together would have been an amazing fucking show.
Huh.
His cock in his name. He's disqualified by our new standards and practices.
Hey Vaughn, if you wanna share my screen, we can just watch Cocaine Bear while we're here.
No,
Why the
Cocaine Bear
fuck would we
sucked.
want to watch that? Didn't it suck apparently?
It
I thought it was pretty funny.
It was dog shit. Didn't
I
live
thought
up
it was
to its
pretty
promise.
funny.
What is like the strongest opinions on Cocaine Bear I've ever heard?
Yeah, or
Like,
no,
everybody
because
was
here's the
just
thing.
like, man.
Here's the thing. All right, ready? Let me go on my fucking rant about Cocaine Bear. First of all the people when I posted that it sucked balls, which I was correct, you know. Wait, first of all, hold on. Who is like in Static? Like literally,
It's unfortunately Marco.
You know who it is.
It's
Oh,
Marco,
okay.
unfortunately.
Thank you.
I love you, Marco, but
Yeah,
I
it is
don't know
Mar-
what the fuck's going on there.
Exactly,
here-
Travco. It was exactly what it was
No,
supposed to be.
hold on. Let me finish my point now.
That's
let
fine.
me finish.
As long as you let me
counter.
As long as you let me
finish my point.
counter, go ahead.
Yes, of course.
All
Now,
right.
here's the thing. I'm going to address the counter argument before it comes up because when I tweeted about it, I knew everyone was going to be like, oh, what do you expect of Cocaine Bear? Here's what I expected it to live up to its premise. The fucking movie does a complete 180-degree turn and decides that the main villain isn't the Cocaine Bear at the end. Fucking ruins the plot.
That's a little bit of a spoiler, no?
I don't know because the movie spoiled itself by sucking balls. Now, anyway, here's another thing. Another thing that fucking bothers me is it should have just been Bear does cocaine, goes around killing people, but they had to add like 50 fucking subplots, including one with children. I don't want children in this movie. They were annoying and bitchy, and they took away from the stakes. You know they're not going to kill off children in Cocaine Bear, so why the fuck are they in the movie
I have a
if they're not
question.
at risk to die?
One.
Yeah,
How-
fuck them
movie.
kids.
How
Fuck them
how B
ugly ass
movie?
kids.
How B movie like was it? Was it very?
Oh, it
B
was
movie like?
not. It was not B movie at all.
Which is why it sucked.
Then I agree with Vaughn. That movie should be utterly stupid, and if it's not stupid enough, then
So-
I'm sorry.
It wasn't.
So number one, like
Sharknado
it's based
was
on
better.
it's based on a real story.
I know.
Like it's based on a real story, and they kept it pretty close to the chest. But I mean, they had to take some kind of liberties with the story to make it so that you could watch it. But I mean, like the whole fact that the bear got hyped up on cocaine and went like on a was basically binge eating people was pretty hilarious.
Yeah, I
Apparently,
agree.
I had heard
It would have made for a
before
great movie if they did that. Considering what the
beforehand.
fuck they did.
Before this shit came out, I had heard that's actually bullshit.
Yeah.
No, like the bear did eat the cocaine in real life, but apparently it didn't actually affect it at all. That's what I heard. You can fact check me, but I had heard that the bear eating the cocaine had little to no effect on it. It didn't actually. That's not how cocaine works in bears.
I don't know. The only thing that I didn't like how the kids were playing with the bear when he was high on cocaine, but then the bear was just eating everybody else that wasn't a kid.
Yep, that was
something
stupid.
that
It became some fucking magic of friendship bullshit.
Oh, I don't like that. That's like when they have,
Screw that.
that's like when they have Michael Myers like not kill a little baby kid, but then he just kills a 10-year-old. It's like, where are these parameters going? Just
Yeah,
have him
he's the
kill
embodiment
adults.
of evil, but then he refused. He's like, no, I won't kill babies. If you're the embodiment of pure evil, that is an act of pure evil.
But
correct?
he killed a 10-year-old. People
Exactly.
forget that he killed a 10-year-old in like the scene before that.
That's different though, because in his mind, he's still a 10-year-old.
Okay, but
So
he has no problem killing.
He thought he was killing his equal.
Okay.
Wait, are we talking about the bear or the Michael?
Well, we're talking about Michael Myers.
Yeah,
Michael
we're
Myers.
talking about in the
What?
Halloween 2018.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'm saying yes, he kills the kid because that's the mentality level that he's still at.
When is that established?
So that feels like it's established in the story when like when they showed the original murder and they come back and they reveal the mask and they show that he's like a 10-year-old.
Wait, when does that say it can specify that he's a 10-year-old?
No, he's not a 10. Blevins is saying that he's like emotionally stunted as a 10-year-old.
Right, but how's that like?
I'll fucking
I don't
do
know.
it again.
I feel like I don't know.
I just personally feel like if they had not had him not kill the thing, because that brings up questions, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like he's supposed to be evil incarnate. He's supposed to be a force of nature of evil. Like to me, though, that wouldn't have rules. You know, he's not like Dexter Morgan. He doesn't have fucking like rules about who to kill and who not to kill. To me, you should just kill everything that's in his path. To me personally, I see what you're saying, but I I don't know if that makes a difference. I mean, a 10-year-old probably wouldn't go killing adults either. No, I mean he's a little kid too at 10 years old. But
True.
he's not the baby.
Yeah, I don't even think the bear hurt anyone in the real story, which is fine. He
No,
should go
it's
on a
just
rampage.
lying down.
Right, which is
It's
fine.
just lying down.
And then it died. Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
Noah.
It should have
Noah's
just
now-
been bear does cocaine, goes on rampage.
Noah's now blasting
Oh.
at all angles.
Yeah, he's coming.
Oh,
for
wait.
me, but it's okay.
Oh, wait till they make Cocaine Gator and Cocaine Shark. Yes,
Oh
those
yeah,
are.
they'll be just as shitty.
Yeah,
Show us
Cocaine
four.
Shark looks horrible.
Yeah. No, cocaine. Oh, is that?
Is there a cocaine shark? Are you serious? Are you shitting me?
Is this
Dude,
one that have a festival?
Yeah, they just
It's
announced
like
it.
it's like got claymation bad guy. It's stupid.
What the fuck?
Hang on, is it going to have a pointless subplot with children and
I
5
don't think
million?
it's gonna have a plot at all.
G-Bon, what do you think?
Good.
The plot is gonna be the 2 items in the
Dude,
name.
they
Cocaine-
literally. Okay, can I spoil Cocaine Bear because it sucked my?
You did
dick.
already.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't fully. I kind of did, but not
Pretty
fully.
much did.
No, I can go in depth with how bad it gets.
I want you to
No.
love me.
Dude, I could just play it. I could
Love
just play
it.
it. I could just watch
Wait.
it. In,
Watch it on stream and get copyright struck. What?
probably.
Just read the
Why?
script. Read the entire script.
Oh, it's Meth Gator. Never mind.
Ah!
That's even
Let's go.
Bro,
Finally,
you
Vaughn
gotta
hates
wait up
children.
there.
Finally,
You won't
something
have
we
any
can
teeth.
agree on.
so wait a minute. This movie,
Methamphetamine,
which is getting
methamphetamine.
panned from what I understand, Cocaine Bear, it's getting panned.
Good.
It's big
Piece of
enough.
shit.
It's big enough to be getting ripped off already.
Yeah.
Like meth, it's already spawning imitators, and it's not really that big of a hit. Like,
Oh, think of it like the weird
money.
D&D movies that came out to the Sci-Fi Channel. That's it.
Hey, don't you shit on those movies, man.
oh, like Sharknado,
No, I fucking grew up watching those.
like
There was even a
Sharknado.
shitty. There was even a shitty sci-fi film called Stanley's Imagined Lightspeed.
Hey, that was pretty good. So was his. He had a game show to find the next superhero.
Oh, yep,
Sci-Fi
there was that.
Channel.
But like, dude, you cannot,
yeah.
you cannot deny that the lizard villain in Lightspeed, the fucking break where he's having a mental breakdown in the household, was fucking hilarious.
I can deny whatever the fuck I want, Zach. Fuck you. How's that? That's my position. That's my stance.
Bobby, I hope you
Dude,
die.
Sharknado.
Oh, I die?
Okay.
Dude,
I will
Sharknado
die.
ended up
Spoiler
having.
alert, genius. We're all gonna die. Me, you,
No one's gonna be in the comments like, actually, I'm not gonna die.
I think the most ridiculous movie that came out on Sci-Fi for me was Land Sharks. I'm like,
Yeah, that was.
I haven't
that was
seen any
pretty-
of those, dude. We should start going through all those.
I think it's
Oh,
made
they're
by the same
good.
people
I've
that
seen
did Sharknado.
Sharknado. I've seen
I've seen
Sharknado.
Sharknado had time travel.
Jared from Subway. He was in like.
Yeah, didn't Sharknado went through a whole time
Yeah,
travel stuff.
Sharknado went through
Wasn't
time
Dolph
travel.
Lundgren in one of them?
Dude,
David
fucking-
Hasselhoff. I
yeah.
believe, was in it.
Jared fucking Fogle was in one of them. How could you be two of them actually? You're supporting this shit.
They wanted to. They
I don't
wanted to
think
make
they
another
do.
sequel with Gene Simmons in it.
That actually would be funny. Low key, I do sort of respect Gene Simmons for just like how unabashedly a piece of shit he is. He just doesn't care at all. He's just out there. He's just like, listen,
Hey,
you can make
gotta
as much
answer
money as I want, and I don't care. Fuck you.
Okay. Yeah, no, it said something about along the lines of what I expected. I may die, but I'm gonna outlive all of you. I'll visit your grave, Vaughn. Well, that's
Jesus
nice.
Christ!
That's nice.
Wow.
As long as you don't spit on it, or you know,
Or urinate on it.
Wow.
or
Jerk
you
off on
or
it.
defecate. you know.
I mean,
Wow.
What kind of wait a minute? What kind of message is that if you jerk off on someone's grave? Because pissing on it is a bad thing, but if you jerk off on someone's grave, is that kind of is that like a compliment?
It's kind
Is
of
that
like it was
a-
you were a good
Oh.
nut, you know.
Wait,
Yeah, it's-
never mind. Someone already did that. It's Kim Jong Un who wanted to. He said he admits he wanted to do that on Elizabeth Taylor's grave. Damn
Well,
it.
actually, here's the thing. You guys know who Gigi Allen is? Everybody goes and takes a shit on that guy's grave as like a tribute.
Dude, the Gigi Allen was something else, dude. He really was.
He was something else.
If anybody who hasn't seen the Gigi Allen documentary, you have
Hate
to.
it.
God.
Directed by Todd Phillips, by the way.
You have to. It's fucking awesome.
Vaughn has no idea. Vaughn's gonna Google it. Vaughn, definitely.
I already
Google it.
did.
Open a incognito tab for Gigi.
Nazi shock rock. It's pretty much what it is.
I used to.
I would be like shock metal. He was the only dude.
He was punk.
Oh, was he?
Yeah,
Wow.
dude. Biting you scum. He's pure punk.
I'll tell you right now, he's the only dude that had a micro penis that performed buck ass naked on
He
stage.
didn't care. That's like the ultimate. That's like the ultimate punk rock. I have like a 1/4-inch dick. I'm gonna show everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
like,
nothing.
I don't care. And then he would
There
come.
was
They would
there
take
was
a
a
shit on
concert.
stage and like smear himself in the shit. He would throw the shit at people. Vaughn, we're blowing Vaughn's mind. Look at his face.
Dude, we're not kidding. It's
You
all
take
legit.
laxatives.
You can't see my face. You're blowing
that's
my
not
mind
even
too.
his worst. That's not even his worst.
Oh
There
yeah.
was one concert he actually he spotted like an underage girl and he decided to actually just jump on it out of the stage. He was like, I'm fucking that.
Yeah, no, he wanted his conscience to be dangerous, and that was the whole point. He wanted to be dangerous. People be bludgeoning.
Did someone
each other.
shoot him?
No, I think he died just from the crazy shit that he was doing.
He had this thing, this vow that he was going to kill himself on stage on Halloween night. That's how he was going to die. But he actually ended up being in prison when the date was going to happen. So it didn't happen. But then fucking Todd Phillips bailed him out of jail, and they went on one reunion tour, and he like documented the whole thing. And yeah.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Yeah, that was his first movie. Was at NYU, and then he died like right after the movie came out, and then they buried him. He got buried in a jockstrap and a leather coat covered in feces, and
Whose feces?
his own.
His
Dude,
own.
This is a G.G. Allen show. He'd get on stage, right?
Dude, he accumulates it.
He'd get
for the
completely naked.
show.
He'd get completely naked. Then he'd start shitting on the floor. He'd pick up the shit and start flinging it at people in the crowd, in the audience. People would be beating the shit out of each other in the audience, by the way.
Why? What did they do? They should all team up on him.
No. It was a madhouse. Literally.
I mean,
he
why
cheats.
not? It's G.G. Allen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was this man was insane. He was on a whole different ethereal plane than we were.
It's true.
Well, there was one undocumented one where he was known to butt scooch with his own filth and try to draw a swastika out of it.
Yeah, no, he was like you think Marilyn Manson is shocking. He doesn't come remotely close.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, you
Because
heard of
God
shark
makes-
artists. This man take it to a whole new level.
There was a part of the movie of Hated where he makes like they're gonna have a special seminar with G.G. Allen, like a special presentation, and the special presentation is he literally shoves a banana up his ass in the stage, and then he starts flinging chairs into the crowd, and he hits somebody in the face with the chair.
Oh, there was another one where like he was doing it was like a poetry session or whatever fuck you wanted to call it. But this man is literally like with razor blades, like cutting himself, smashing it into his head and whatnot.
Oh yeah.
I was like, what? He even he was like bashing the head of a woman in the crowd, and like the people in the poetry slam session, whatever the fuck you want to call it, were like
Slam
hitting them.
poetry. Oh, guys, that would be a fun. You guys want to do slam poetry night?
No, absolutely not.
No.
I'm not a commie, Vaughn. I think we've established well.
Yada yada.
Vaughn, you better have insurance.
You rada.
Dude, what do they do? They do like shit like.
That
Right?
is
Instead
so
of-
stupid. I'm sorry. Just clap, man.
Oh
wait,
no,
what is the
nobody
reason
nobody
for
does
it?
that beatnik shit. It's like beatnik shit.
Cynthia.
Oh wait, guys! By the way, I can't show the front here, but I did get a package from the Star Wars girl. I think it's the thing. So I was gonna
Show the front, pussy.
Well, should I just like dox her?
Dox yourself.
Dox myself. I don't think it would say that.
Wait.
dox her.
Wait, Vaughn, is it one of those weird calendars with the cosplay outfits on?
Should be, yeah.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Oh, he's gonna be busy
show
tonight.
Papa. Show Papa.
What the fuck?
Papa want to see.
It took about 3 seconds to make it weird, right? Yeah. There we go. Good job, guys.
Hey, I'm the Merc Fire. It's always weird.
All right. Do I have scissors? I do.
He's got scissors.
Yeah, for cutting things. Like
Oh.
packages.
Don't stop there.
Calm down now.
Vaughn, send nudes and a bet. That's just not. That's not.
She printed them out too and laminated them. She went to like a fucking like photo booth, like CVS back in the day, and got it all printed out. This is how people send nudes in the 90s.
They said it's snail mail. No,
Yeah.
but the way artists would send, they draw each other. They draw themselves naked, and then they.
Like I need.
No. Like I like my idea better. You got wallet size news. You got fucking ones for like keychains and shit.
I need MoneyGram sent to me at this address.
Right.
OnlyFans at the bottom.
So first, Bobby, you're gonna like this as a Mortal Kombat fan.
Dun, 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 dun,
This is her as Jade from Mortal Kombat.
Hey, that's
awesome. Your legs
That's
are
really
dog
good.
shit. There we go. That's a little better.
Yeah, dude, that's really good.
Yeah.
I give it a brutality level.
What, Zach, do you know who drew that?
No.
Okay. Tell him who drew it. What?
Does she
do
do
what?
The figure of this show.
Does she do exclusive shows?
Never mind.
Quick, chip
Absurd.
your hands.
All right, hang on. Absurd is coming back from a different device, so I'm kicking this Absurd. And we're
Is it
bringing
a sex device?
That
boy kicked himself.
Shit. I'm back.
What a maroon.
All right, and we got
Back in amateur hour.
cosplay. And this one right here.
Oh shit, Samus.
Yeah, Samus. This is
That's
her
so
cover. All right, so there we go. It's a calendar and a print.
Oh,
For me, at
yeah.
least. I asked for. I wanted the Jade print because I love Mortal Kombat.
Oh, it's not just for you, Vaughn. It's not just for you.
Dude,
Who the fuck else is it for?
Yeah, what?
He bought it. What the fuck does that mean?
What are you talking about?
What are you like, high? What is this?
I'm saying hook a brother up.
You should have bought it yourself, idiot.
I mean, but you could take some photos with your phone and then send it to me.
Fuck
like-
that. I'm not.
Yeah, I was getting to pirate a cosplay calendar for you.
Here's the catch, Zach. Vaughn will send it, but only on the condition that it's like cum tributes. Like his dick is gonna be in front of the camera.
Dude, I'm not. This is getting weird, dude.
Like Zach, you'll get to see it, but you have to see Vaughn's dick at the same time.
I'm not willing to.
I'm not,
compromise.
dude, especially after since I know Anna. Like,
I'm not willing to compromise.
I thought we're celebrating Vaughn, not roasting.
yeah. Well, they come hand in hand on this channel.
Get it? Come in.
Get it?
I knew as soon as I said that, I was like, "This is a mistake."
Oh man,
Oh
You
shit.
got stickers too.
it's sticky there already.
Stickers.
Are they scratch and
Some-
sniff?
Oh my.
Yeah.
It smells like jizz. Why does it smell like jizz? This one smells like jizz too. They all smell like jizz.
This one smells like seafood.
Oh my god!
And why does it have the texture of roast beef?
Oh my god!
Oh,
Yo.
fucking texture.
I think I
Billy-
destroyed
As
myself
Billy
on that
Tucci
one.
would say, "Good lord."
I think I destroyed myself that one. Now I can't go to Arby's right now. What have I done?
Dude.
Oh, this is what Anna was wearing when I first met her, actually.
Mm.
I know. You know what? I'm not showing off anymore because
No, full screen, you dweeb. Full screen this immediately.
This is what Anna was wearing when I first met her.
Hey,
Who's that?
Jill
Anna. Yeah.
No. Oh, is that the actor? What is she doing? Is that cosplay or something?
yes, Anna.
Yeah.
Absurd, of course, comes back right when there's a woman on screen.
Listen, man.
I've been here.
Neurons activated.
That's so interesting.
What'd she say to you? You meet that person?
Yeah, he knows her. Absurd.
Oh, and pretty soon he'll bag her.
What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Ron said, "God damn it, y'all talking dicks. I can't show Anna my stream now where I unbox." Exactly.
I mean, she would. I think she would be honored that people are appreciating her photos because it's on the fucking money.
You know what's the thing though, Zach, is that it's like the most you could get away with it, but Zach, his name and his face are Jimmy.
I'm not ashamed because, for example, like if she was like, "Yeah, you were sitting here like oogling and ogling, talking about like weird things about my photos," I'd be like, "Listen, you should be proud." I'm like, "Listen, you should be proud that you're pulling off these like awesome characters," and like, she
knows what she was doing.
I don't know if I showed Zach. I mean, Vaughn, I don't know if I would show this to him if you're not trying to totally disgust her. I think I don't know.
He hangs out with Cecil though.
Oh God, Cecil.
Yeah, true.
I would ask you a question.
Show to Cecil for sure. Yeah, fuck yeah.
I mean, what's it like? Fucking my girl was like talking
Anna's
about.
not surprised by any weird male behaviors at this point. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, fuck it. Was it my girl? My girlfriend. She was saying that like.
I'm sorry. Can you stop doing that shit?
What? I'm drinking.
Since was it my girlfriend? Her first convention was Garden State when I met Vaughn last year, and she was like, "Wait." Yeah, and she was like,
phenomenal experience.
Yeah, she was like, "Wait, people dress up to this stuff?" And she's like, "I want to do that too." So now I'm just visioning my girlfriend dressed up in some of these like sexy characters, and I'm like, all right, here we go. Yeah, like if you're not only gonna excite me, you're gonna excite some other people.
But that's a lot of neurons activated. That's a lot of monkeys.
It pays the bills. I know some people make a living off of that. People make a living off that, I think.
Yeah, dude, they get paid good fucking money doing. I know that chick gets fucking banged for the stuff that she does.
Yeah, Anna? Oh, Anna?
Yeah.
I'm sure she's I mean,
Jessica Najiri.
That campaign.
I mean, are you kidding?
Anna made over 200K campaign on that campaign.
Yeah. So like,
there was a stream on the Jack Show when they were talking about that like a few years ago, and she described her success when she walked to the con at whatever Trekkie con it was. She described like every guy is like every chimpanzee when they see something strange and exciting. So it's like watching the fucking Discovery Channel. Yeah. And I'm sitting here going, "Oh damn it, Shane described it well. He was like making monkey sounds in the background." I was like, what the fuck?
It is amazing that like, it's like these motherfuckers don't know how to speak to a woman. I'm like,
no, they don't.
It's like that.
I'm like, dude, like it's like, just think that, they're like your local chick when you were in high school, you were sitting in class next to. Like,
they don't talk to them in high school.
I didn't talk to them either. Yeah. Zach, come on.
I mean,
it's actually depressing though.
Well, to be fair, I use Google Translate for whenever I talk to the strippers here in the country.
How much? Translate Buglovich.
Google English to hold, please.
Hashtag.
No,
Ooba dooba.
That's crazy though.
Yeah.
Oh, not as bad. One time I went to a key bar here in the Philippines, and I kid you not, it was supposed to be like Holy Week in Ramadan. Then you see the imam having like 700 strippers over here. I was like, aren't you supposed to be holy?
What happened?
And I kid you not, the imam looked at me and replied with a smile. He said, "I don't give a fuck. It's my break."
I do gotta think. I'm like the chicks at conventions that cosplay. I wonder how they truly feel when they do that, and when somebody asks, like, no, not even asks, like somebody from a distance is taking their photo. You know,
ego boost. Depends on the person.
Yeah, it's like, are they getting upset that their picture is being taken?
No, they know what they're doing. They're not stupid.
Unless the people taking pictures get a little bit touchy.
Yeah.
Like,
you got an old man taking a photo on a fucking camera, like an actual camera.
Oh, you just
like one of those old cameras from back in the day. You put a sheet over
sniper lens.
That's not what I was going
No
for.
worse. No worse. Imagine 48-year-olds doing the Biden, just taking a photo and just.
No, but I really didn't I realized when I went to conventions, I was like, damn, some people just don't know how to like interact with human beings. It's actually sad.
Yeah. No, I agree, man. I'm like, dude,
did I tell you guys about like there were sometimes like there were people where like if you call them over to the booth, they'll be like, and then they'll go like this. Like if you're not interested, that's fine. But they're like almost like scared to. It's like it's okay if you're just
You know what the funny part about that one is? I saw something like that in Arkansas. It's mostly Japanese guys, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow. Okay.
To make it worse.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, it doesn't help that they're like 5'2", and for some reason the Arkansas cosplayer's like bigger than them. And I was like, no, now I know what a goblin looks like now.
Now you know what a goblin looks like.
Goblins? You guys like goblins?
Oh God, I know.
Here we go. Let's see. Are we talking about Megan Hall, the lady that was the jury girl? What's his face? Greta Thunberg. Who's the fourth one in the fucking four
I don't
goblin
remember. There's
horsewomen?
only two I know.
No.
Vaughn, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Have you ever had a bad experience with a cosplayer, met like a rude cosplayer? Or anybody here?
Rude. I actually haven't.
Rude.
I haven't. I don't usually talk to them. Like, I'm not in the mood for like stupid bullshit where it's like, you know, do you know who you're dressed up as? No, I don't. Okay. Like that would be the extent of the conversation.
Yo, what the fuck?
Who was it, Vaughn, who was dressed like Rogue and they didn't know that fucking Michael Golden, who created Rogue, was like right there?
Oh my God.
Well, that's happened. That was Anna. That was Anna. I literally told Anna. I literally told Anna. No, I cannot tell you how many people at New York Comic Con would be in X-Men cosplays and be like, oh, you know, Chris Claremont's there. They're like, who? I'm like,
that's what I'm saying. I'm not in the mood for bullshit, you know? Know who you're dressed as. Like, jeez.
Like someone's just a Wolverine. I'm like the guy who wrote like who turned Wolverine into an icon, like all the most famous.
I got something similar happen in Manila. If you got Vaughn, how much do you know anime?
I would say I'm moderately know anime.
Vaughn knows everything about
That's not
everything.
true.
Are you familiar with Kota Hirano?
Absolutely not. I'm just being honest.
Exactly, fucking Trapco.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting. You laugh, but this is exactly the fucking point.
Cosplayers show up like the stars of the show, inconsiderate with huge costumes, knocking off tables and blocking aisles, just in general being a menace.
Trapco's turning into JJJ very slowly.
We need pictures
I
of
actually
Sean
felt
Melis.
that.
I need pictures of Spider-Man's pussy immediately.
When she sends nudes, but you wanted pictures of Spider-Man?
Arachnid
Oh
ass
my God.
terrorizes downtown.
Yeah,
That's
so
like
I
the
know.
God, you
When he
know.
was Cyanide and Happiness did a bit just like that.
Oh, I like them. They're funny. They're
I
good.
haven't watched them in years. Holy shit.
You know that meme of the girl texting and the boy texting in bed or whatever? Like what was the first one? One of them was like, "Did you like the nudes I sent?" And then the bottom one was JJJ. It says, "I wanted pictures of Spider-Man."
Yo.
I've seen that one. Whereas when she sends news that she wanted pictures of Spider-Man, it's this shot from JJ going like in the Raimi movies going. Ah!
Literally the fucking exact thing I just said, Vaughn. But anyway,
I know.
No, there's another one. There's another one where it's like, you know, the meme of like the guy looking at another girl where he's with his girlfriend, he's looking behind, like the hotter girl, where it's like where it's JJJ is the guy, and it says the journalistic integrity of my newspaper is the thing, and then the girl going behind him is pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh God.
I had a thing for Spider-Man, that's for sure. Yeah,
Where was that?
yeah.
Have you
Some
ever had
cosplayers
experiences with cosplayers?
Yeah.
Absurd.
Oh my God, hell yes.
Yeah, I've had my fair share. Like I've had mildly rude ones, but like in general, I don't know if I've had. I'd have to think. I might have had some like bad ones, but most of them have been like nice, or occasionally some that are like but like nothing terrible. I don't think that I could think of. But I know a lot of people have like had like awful experiences. With
Yeah.
Like
I think
like
it
condescending,
kinda-
like
bratty,
condescending bitch
better
face
than-
and shit.
Yeah, but most
Yeah.
of the ones I've talked to have been like great. Honestly, I've had no problems that I could think of.
Oh yeah. There's some. I mean,
like very well known ones too that have just been super kind and sweet.
oh yeah. Yes, it's just it's like you said, like it's a very few that just kind of just
Oh, lucky
ego.
you.
They think they're just high and mighty because they dress up as a character. You know, it's like, dude, like, come on.
Yeah, you didn't create the character. You know, you didn't.
I was at
Like-
I
What
was
the
at
fuck is that?
Oh,
I'm kidding. That
I
is
went
amazing.
to oh god, I went to this. I went to a con the other day, and I got to meet Roger Clark, who's Arthur Morgan from Red Dead.
Yeah,
Great guy,
yeah, I love Roger.
great fucking guy. But I just saw like these. I'm not okay. That's not like an ass hat, but whatever. I just saw. I saw like in the corner.
It sounds like you're driving.
Yeah, no,
I'm in bed. No, but
it could be
I-
Marco or absurd. You know,
I saw
Wait.
these like these group of girls in the corner just like
It's
making
Marco.
like TikTok.
It's both of them.
Ow.
Listen to
They're
listen
making-
to the story.
No, yeah. So I saw these girls like this is actually it's funny. It's like there was like these girls that were like they were making like TikToks on their phone and like they were dancing and making like spaz now like they're having a seizure. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. So I walked over to them and I'm just like, what are you guys dressed up as? And they're just like, I don't even remember what they said, like what the anime was called, but it's like, you never heard of La Habla Habalu? I was like, no, I've never heard of that. And they just looked at me like, and they just rolled their eyes. And I'm like, okay, all right, bye. Have a nice, like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know.
Absurd, how dare you not know what this fucking obscure thing that nobody gives a shit about is?
It's like
How inconsiderate of you, absurd.
No,
You
but
deserve
most
to
of
get
the ones-
stopped at.
I haven't had that happen yet, but I've had. Normally they're cool. Like I had these. I was at a bar with these this group of people, and there were two girls that were they weren't bitches at all. They were really cool.
That's not what you said last stream, Vaughn. That's not what you said last stream.
Oh, I was
okay?
talking about a different bitch.
wow.
That
Oh,
girl was a
wow.
bitch.
What are you? Wait, what? I was
I
joking.
go
What is
to a
this?
lot of bars. Okay.
I was
anyway.
joking. What is this going?
Anyway, this was in a different state, a different bar, a different context. Okay, Denver. I'll talk about the stupid bitch from Florida. All right, so there's
Was this Denver the Last Dinosaur?
No. Okay, Denver. So hold on. All right, so here's the thing. I was talking to these girls anyway, but they were from Genshin Impact, and they were there. That was their characters.
Oh,
But they
no.
weren't like. No, but they were totally cool because they were. I was like, "Oh, what's that from?" Genshin Impact. I'm like, "Oh, I've never heard of it." They're like, "Oh, it's fine." I can't even imagine someone making like a huge deal out of you don't know this fucking anime. Fuck you.
This is what you get for liking anime, Vaughn. You see, this is God punishing you.
Okay,
This is God punishing you for liking anime.
Bobby, are you gonna pretend like the comic book industry? You really want to go down this hole of
yeah.
weirdos in the fucking comic book industry, the
Hold
American
on.
comic book
Wait,
industry?
hold on one second. Hold on a second. Do I want to pretend what about comic books, Vaughn?
Wait, is he at work right now?
I'm not understanding your point.
Oh,
Bobby, where are you at?
It looks like he's in his living room.
No, I'm in my basement. What's up?
Oh yeah.
I'm not at work, dude. I can't stream from work. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
What do you do for work?
At least you have a basement.
I work at a gym.
Oh.
Is it Gold's? Is it Gold's Gym?
It's not Gold's.
Planet Fitness.
Silver's?
I don't want to get into exactly where I work now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's.
Can you give me
Hey,
your
it's
social
cool.
security number?
It's
Would you
not
like it?
Gold's. It's not Gold's Gym. Whatever it is, it's not Gold's Gym. No need to look for Bobby at Gold's Gym because he's definitely not at Gold's Gym.
It's actually called Zeus's. That's the name of the gym.
That's
I
kind of
believe
gay.
that.
Oh,
Yeah. You're Greek too, you fucking moron.
I was
Hey,
gonna say
so-
you work at the gym from that. What was it? That dodgeball movie.
Yes.
That's the gym you work
I
at.
work at Global Gym actually.
But no lie, guys. Bobby's fucking yoked, dude.
Oh, thank you, Zach.
This dude is fucking yoked. He showed up in my apartment one time.
Wait, what the fuck?
Out of Zach.
He showed up to. He came to visit me one time.
We were fucking hanging out. Sir.
Exactly.
You see, absurd. I liked it better when you fucking were silent and didn't say shit except for burping and farting or whatever.
He came to visit me, but this dude fucking shows up. It's been a while since I've seen him.
It was Halloween, by the way. It was Halloween, by the way.
This fucking dude shows up. He's got
God,
a tank
you're
top on, bro. His fucking arms was bigger than his head. His torso. I'm like, bro, what are you lifting, man?
Yeah,
Like,
do you even lift, bro? That's what
I never seen Bobby's body actually.
Show your
tell you.
body, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby, Bobby, take off your shirt and show us.
No, I didn't.
Vaughn needs a couple more subs, Bobby.
Travko said he's EVS's personally trainer. I assume you meant he's EVS's personally.
I think it's been hitting the sauce like I have.
Hey, so just to go back to anime for a second, so I went to go watch Dragon Ball Superhero when it was in the theaters, and I was watching it, and there were some other people that were there, and I thought it was pretty good, you know, and we went out and I was like, hey, what do you think about that? And they're like, well, I didn't understand the bad at the end, and I was like, what? They're like, I didn't understand the bad guy at the end. And I mean, like, obviously I don't want to ruin it for any of you guys if you're going to watch it, but it's like the person at the end was is anybody
fucking Megatron just come to the chat with
That sounded like
I'm not going to watch it.
Prime.
All right, is there anybody that
getting into his
cares?
battle station?
I'm listening. So
Is there anybody who cares on here right now? If you don't care, I'll go ahead and say it.
I don't give a shit.
Go ahead and spoil it. First of
I
all,
do.
Broly
You do?
and
Okay.
Vegeta are barely in this movie, so I can give a shit less what happens.
Well, so what I was going to say was the bad guy. The bad guy is like a very well-known bad guy.
What
and
the? Hang on, I'm sorry. I'm serious.
I'm sorry, Blevins. What the fuck is going on with Absurd?
Sorry, quit doing
Is
lines
that
to
a
blow off your
Cybertronian fart?
That's BS Warren doing that. I saw it.
It's like,
No,
Wait,
that's
what
not me.
happened?
That's not me. That's absurd.
Yeah. I'm
What?
sorry.
I'm just vibing in my bed. What happened? Is my mic not working?
Yeah, you like.
Bro, you literally sound like a fucking transformer. I'm not even joking.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
No, I'm laughing so much I'm gonna pee myself, dude.
Yeah,
No, I'm not even. I'm not. I'm trying to listen to this guy. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. My mic's being weird.
No, you're not being rude at all. No, you're not being rude. It was just funny because it was like you said, like, I'm not, like, but it sounded like fucking Megatron for some reason.
The fuck?
Prime.
Yeah, it's like.
Okay.
Dude,
So,
that'll be like a hit.
Blevins,
Hey, Vaughn.
go ahead.
This is-
Go ahead and fucking spoil this movie already, please.
They didn't want me. They didn't want me to spoil it.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't give a shit either way.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
give a
but there's
shit.
I
somebody
already
else.
watched it, so go ahead.
Oh no, who cares about spoilers? Because we'll move right along if we.
Vaughn, let him fucking spoil it already, please. For love of God. It's been like
Go ahead.
10 minutes.
All right, all right. So basically, they're fighting the red ribbon army, right? Like the same bad guys that have been there ever since Dragon Ball, like the original Dragon Ball, right?
Right.
So they have these new androids that have been in a couple of the last movies and Dragon Ball Superheroes, the show, and so it's been relatively good. So they've been working on this secret underground, project or whatever that they didn't know, that nobody knew about, and it was part of Dr. Ivo's or whatever his name is work from Cell. So they created Perfect Cell in an underground facility, and he's like 300 feet tall.
Okay.
And they all have to fight him, and there's no Goku, no Vegeta, no Broly.
Damn.
Like, so it's literally the whole B team have to take down this crazy ultimate, power, and it's just insane. And I was like, wow, that was a pretty good ending. And the guy's like, yeah, but I really didn't like the big guy at the end. I was like, you mean Cell? And they're like, I don't know what his name was. They're like, that was
what the fuck is this?
Yeah, that was Perfect Cell. Like, what are you talking about?
I hate fucking Zoomers. They're always, the attention span literally can't, exist for more than like 5 seconds. They don't like Cell, man. Leave that.
Yeah, Cell's my fucking favorite baddie for Dragon Ball.
Dude, and it was amazing too because Piccolo learns his basically his super upgrade, so he turns from green to orange like Fin Fang Foom.
Fucking, I wouldn't say personally, if we had to rank them, probably my favorite villain is fucking Frieza, but Cell's probably too. He's pretty awesome, honestly.
And
I always wanted an action
you have to
figure when
choose
I was
what version of Cell is the best, Like
I like the original.
Oh, definitely Perfect Cell, but honestly, probably my favorite moment of the series was Vegeta absolutely kicking the shit out of Semi-Perfect Cell. So,
dude, fucking Cell. I looked so hard when I was a younger kid for an Cell action figure. I couldn't find one.
Dude, I have a couple of them still. Couple of Cell action figures, but man, I'll tell you, nothing is better in the cartoons, like including the movies and stuff. Nothing is better than the Janemba fight.
Oh
Janemba.
That one.
He's like, yeah, that one. Janemba was pretty
for me,
badass.
it was, anyone remember the Broly movies?
Yeah.
Roly poly.
the first one was phenomenal. The last two sucked ass.
I don't know.
Agreed.
You talking about Broly Resurrected or Super Broly? Which one?
You know what? 2 was like passable, but Bio Broly was like such.
Oh yeah, Bio Broly was horrible.
Yeah.
What
the first
hell,
one was
yeah.
the first one was fucking phenomenal. Like seeing him transform, like the nuances. Like I don't know how many people realize this. I picked this up. A lot of people don't. Not to like pat myself on the back, but do you notice that his jaw rips open when he transforms, and like when he transforms, like his jaw actually rips open so that the new Broly can like come out. It's fucking metal as shit. It's like the most badass thing. And it's Pantera fucking blasting as this is going on. It's phenomenal.
Dude, Pantera's playing here live next weekend.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Next weekend. You're in Arkansas. I forgot. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
dude, I want to go, but the problem
lucky
is,
you.
like,
I miss Arkansas.
I want to go to when they go
Love
to
Arkansas.
Meadowlands, but it's like $150 for like nosebleeds. So
Pantera.
Yeah, I gotta go see another Tech 9 concert, dude, because it's been a hot minute since I've seen him, and I'm willing to pay a good price for that.
you mean Takeshi 6ix9ine?
No, fucking Tech 9.
Tech 9, not Tekashi 6ix9ine.
Apparently, he got his
outta
shit
here.
Not
kicked
the
in. Apparently, he got his shit
Not
kicked in
the
at
snake.
LA
He
Fitness.
died.
He got his shit kicked in at LA Fitness today. Apparently.
Yeah, 6ix9ine
Didn't he
didn't
die
get killed.
years ago, Tekashi?
No.
6ix9ine?
He's
No,
still
no,
alive. He literally is on the news because some guy
Oh.
found him in a gym and he bludgeoned him almost to death.
What the hell?
That was Tupac.
Well,
who
I mean,
got killed.
like it's going to be a matter of time before he dies. I mean, he did like absolutely rat on everybody.
Yeah, why wouldn't he like go into witness protection or something if like he valued his life?
Then you can't witness protection, all those tattoos and shit all over his face.
Well, he's not even trying though. He's literally just still trying to go like nothing happened. Like
Yeah, and he's trying to have sex with underage girls too.
that I didn't know.
Yeah.
All right, well,
I
fuck
mean,
that guy.
let's not forget Drake with some suspect shit like that too.
Oh, with
Didn't
Millie
he
Bobby.
kill that other guy?
Yeah. Yep.
You all hear
wild.
about Amanda Bynes? I don't know if anyone knows her.
Oh yeah, she's walking around naked and
naked.
shit. Yeah,
what the hell?
If you see, what's funny is if this was San Francisco where this happened, nobody would notice. If she's walking around naked in broad daylight.
Well, she had
Is
somebody
it
stop.
good?
She's like, "Look, I'm having a manic episode. I need to go to the hospital." And they took her. I mean, she was at least of the sound mind enough to know that she was having a manic episode.
Damn.
Hold on.
I mean, did she have a hot body?
Hold on.
Zach,
you're kind of missing the point a little bit here, buddy.
It's Amanda Bynes. I grew up with her. Like, come on.
That makes it much better.
She doesn't look as fine as she used to.
No, she was like really.
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me Amanda
was on her
Bynes
way.
just decided to go jacking it in San Diego style?
Wait.
in LA probably, but around.
Do what? Do what? What did you say?
Jackie get in San Diego. It's a South Park reference. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get it.
I had a crush on her growing up.
I don't think there are pictures, but I would
sorry,
go
what was
looking.
that?
It's kind of fucked up.
No, I don't think there'll be pictures.
Dude, my biggest celebrity crush was Kiki Palmer. She
really
True Jackson VP.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck
still
yeah,
fine.
dude! It's not just that. I'm like, dude, like she did she did a movie with Chris
Absurd?
Rock.
I like, Amanda Bynes, mine. What up, Mon? What's up?
You keep making these noises.
I had heard she was like okay.
Yeah, he's
now,
like
'cause I remember.
making snack noises.
I'm just drinking water.
I think
you were going.
My mic that
He's
sensitive.
thinking about, according to Zach and Absurd, a woman having a mental breakdown is like totally it's like the hottest thing ever. A woman literally losing her mind. That's hot.
I mean,
No, Zach.
Zach.
What a piece of shit!
I'm so sorry. There's something wrong with me.
No shit. No shit. You don't
Wow, I
say.
must be the weird one here for my celebrity crush.
No, it's not it's not a celebrity crush. It's just, I don't know, whatever. I had thought she was like okay now. Like I remember she had like 10 years ago she was really bad. She got face piercings and she's throwing bongs out of windows or whatever.
Yeah.
And she sort of moved out of Hollywood, retired, decided to get well and focus on herself. And I had heard she'd been doing phenomenally, so it's kind of sad that she this is happening to her. So I don't know what was going on before this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a crush on Rachel Leigh Cook for the longest time. When I was living in South Carolina, I did a internship on the set of Dawson's Creek. In Dawson's Creek season 2, I was an intern on that season, and I was the one that was set to take care of Rachel Leigh Cook when she was on for her like little 5-episode arc that she was on. And like my go-to story is that I got to go have lunch with her. Like it was just me and her. Like we went and for like 2 hours just sat around BS the whole time. It was pretty incredible. But
She voiced Tifa as well, right? In one of the Final Fantasy movies, didn't she?
What the fuck was that one? What the fuck was that? You want to try that again,
he
Junior?
just typed really quick Rachel Leigh Cook to try to see if he could find her an internet movie database.
No, I knew. Well, I did just for
No, I
refreshment.
think he was looking her up on Mr. Skin. If you catch my drift.
No, fuck off. No, I was. Hang on, did you not hear what I said?
Yeah, she was in She's All That, and she also played the mom in He's All
No,
That.
but I'm saying, did you not hear what I said like earlier? Why were you guys so thrown off? I'm confused.
What are you talking about? Well, nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about.
All right, in the Final Fantasy
I
VII
do.
movie,
Tifa, Final
yeah,
Fantasy VII.
yeah, he does. In Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, she voices Tifa Lockhart.
No, because you stuttered and you like merged all the words together. That's why it's funny. You just said it like a fucking auctioneer. Like you're just like.
God, Bobby, why are you making fun of his speech impediment, dude? That's rude.
Man. Yeah, come on.
Well, I don't know if
man,
you're new
on
here,
his-
but we kind of make
And
fun
on
of
his
people.
400th anniversary stream,
Yeah,
too.
come on.
Jesus.
My 400th anniversary of.
Vaughn, what was it like being around in the Middle Ages? 400.
What the
You
hell?
get to have sex with the lady of the lake over here?
Did you not see him reminisce on his video of his first face reveal?
Vaughn jacked off
Yeah,
on
that was
Excalibur.
back in.
Revolutionary War.
Oh, I
So
hate
start
that.
off.
Well, guys, hang on. It's a shame there aren't more people because I was like, you know what? I'll just do this shot. Fuck it.
I have a shot. Yeah.
That's because you have a problem. Just take the shot.
Why do
You have a problem, Vaughn.
Right here, buddy. This is. I'll
damn it.
toast.
I can't drink on the job.
Should I toast?
yeah.
Everybody got a drink of some
Who
sort?
said that? Who's the motherfucker?
I got ginger ale.
I got a
Bro,
screwdriver.
take a drink. Like, take a fucking drink.
Yeah.
I can't drink on the job. I gotta be responsible. Like,
Good lord.
You okay over there? You okay with this?
I'm going 12 gauge on this one.
hold on, Bobby. Did you take a swig yet?
No, I'm waiting for
Let
fucking
me get
Vaughn
mine.
to toast.
Let me get mine, bro.
Yeah, get your shit over
You
there.
know what? I'll do 10 gauge because I like you guys.
I don't know what you're talking about. Talking about guns now? What
It's
is
no, so basically it's like a shotgun shell, and how much you fill it up is the gauge, right? So the 12 gauge, 10 gauge. So I'm gonna do 10 gauge because it's the biggest.
That bullet probably killed somebody, Vaughn. I'm just saying.
Hey, yo, Bobby. Bobby,
Yo.
look.
Hey, yo!
Let's go.
Fireball, a little fireball action.
Well,
I gotta do some run.
They don't have any alcohol. They don't have any alcohol in them, though.
Did I make Papa
yeah,
proud?
they do.
The small ones.
It's
They- they-
alcohol by volume, 16.5%.
Yeah, they have alcohol. Why would they not have alcohol in fireball?
Before they had fireball drinks that did not have that didn't have alcohol in them.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
They got sued over it.
I'm sure they do, but I don't think this is one of them. It literally says
Alright,
alcohol by
cool,
volume.
well, go for it. Go for it then.
Make Papa
Boys,
proud.
to 400 subscribers and and on to the next 100 and more.
May you get laid by
Infinity and
Reed.
beyond.
Are we
I'm to
doing
Brew
this?
Tour, to Voyager, to my upcoming projects, Living Legends and Land of the Lawless, and to everyone else's success here.
And this also to everyone in the chat, and we love you all, except if you're a fucking Connie. Let's go.
No, if you're, you know what? I welcome all.
God bless
viewpoints.
America.
I welcome all viewpoints.
God bless America.
God bless America. Like,
Oh.
That's good shit. Absurd. What did you take a shot of?
fucking cyanide sounds like.
Apple juice.
Absurd took a shot that the Joker fell in, and that made it.
I took a shot of 69 proof rubbing alcohol.
Ew.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he was being serious, Vaughn.
No, I know. He's
No,
joking.
you
I'm
definitely
just
cannot.
imagining-
You definitely cannot drink a
I
rubbing
know.
alcohol.
I'm saying.
you'll
I'm just
die.
imagining the
Well,
effects.
you can. You can. You just probably have to call, 911. Like, your back history rubbing alcohol, I think.
It's a skill issue if you can't handle your be like, oh, you can handle your liquor? Drink up.
Hey guys, I miss you guys greatly. Until next time, I definitely got to go because I got to get ready for tomorrow.
All right.
But, Vaughn, congrats
Well,
on
take care of yourself.
Congrats on 403
Yes, thank you.
subscribers. Bobby, you know what's up.
Yeah.
Zach,
Yeah.
awesome. Say what?
Thank you.
Yeah. Mark. Absurd. Please don't kill me.
What?
PS.
Yep, I'll explain that to him. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm gonna let that sit for a bit, and then I'll explain it to him, sir.
That's funny.
What?
What? I wasn't thinking about it, but I am now.
No.
Now I'm considering it. I got to be honest.
And Zach,
Well,
see you
too
later.
long.
Peace out.
Later, Levins.
Levins,
Bye.
thank you for stopping
See
by.
you, brother.
Now, Absurd, let me explain what just happened now.
What?
So you were quiet for a very long time, and I guess for some reason, Blevins was just like, why do I feel like he's going to kill one of us
Oh,
when he comes
wow.
back?
I was in
So
the
have you
shower.
thought of it?
He
And
was
if
watching
so,
that
who would
dirty
you kill?
What the fuck?
You better not answer me. You better not fucking say
Well,
me.
have we thought about it?
All right, so there are 6 of us, right? But then counting you,
Yeah.
you have enough of us for a top 5. So go top 5 from ready. So you want to kill most to least, or
This
should we
sucks.
do
Let's
No.
talk about something else.
There's no women.
Fucking stupid.
There's no women here, so I don't really.
What?
I don't care, really.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Bobby, don't act surprised.
What are you, like Ted
I know.
Bundy? He can only kill women or something?
I ain't got no alcohol, but I'll pop a couple of perks.
Percocets, really?
Yeah, no, man.
Is somebody coming in your place, Marco? There's like people back there now.
I did hear him.
Dude, maybe he works at like maybe there's orgies in the office. He's coming to investigate.
Oh,
I wish.
He's on like a Brazzers set.
Dude,
I
I'm
wish.
not gonna lie, I would not mind being on a Brazzers set. I would not mind being on a Brazzers set.
As a job, dude, I could see fucking Zach as a key grip for a porno set.
I'm probably that guy in the background that says, "Hold it, don't come yet."
With the fluffer.
To be fair, I always wanted to be a cameraman for Reality Kings.
I can't do it.
Yo, it took a
Zach
second
is
for
just
me to process.
Zach's the boom guy. He has to get all the fucking slapping noises going.
Wow.
Yeah, just holding the camera, be like 3, 2, 1, money shot.
And then it's like, you got to do it again. I wasn't rolling.
You know what'd be funny? A good
I
job
got
would
to
be like.
jerk off again.
You know, it'd be funny being like the guy that drives like the slam van. Those videos where people fuck in the back of a van, and you have to be the one driving, making sure there's like no cops out there and shit.
Oh, yeah, I don't get the point of those. If anything, I liked the taxi ones. Where the
fake
guy
taxi?
like goes, fake taxi, where he goes to the fucking airport to pick up this, chick, and she's like, playing with a pussy in the back seat. Like this fucking random guy in the back, and the taxi driver's like, I know a spot we can go secluded, so I don't have to charge you for this like fare. And then
How
he
expensive is the taxi that you have to fuck the guy?
Hey man, the economy's ass these days, so probably probably a lot
I don't
actually.
know, man.
Actually,
I
it's much
couldn't-
more plausible now than it was back then.
I couldn't be a cameraman for porn. That'd be hard, man. I'd lose it.
Have you guys seen Boogie Nights? You guys have seen Boogie Nights, right?
Of course.
No.
Classic.
Oh,
God damn it, absurd.
You would fucking like absurd. Boogie Nights is basically like set. It starts in like the 70s.
It's about porno.
Yeah, it's like but the people in the porn, but everyone is like fucking depressed as shit. The one guy's married to a porn star, and he's like, "Honey, where are you?" And then she's just getting fucked in the
That was
parking
so
lot
funny.
in
That was,
front
the
of
best part
everyone.
that was the funniest part of the movie where they're just like, "Honey, where are you?" And she's literally fucking just taking dick in a driveway. Like she's on her back.
How
in a
long is
driveway.
it?
It's like
That's
2.5
like a
hours.
2-hour
It's like not a porno. It's like an actual good movie.
It's
A
phenomenal.
porno movie?
No, it's not a porno. It's a movie
What?
about pornos. No, it has like
Oh.
Mark Wahlberg's in it.
What's his face? Burt Reynolds.
Oh,
Burt Reynolds.
Oh, that
Thomas
makes sense.
Jane. Thomas Jane is in
What's
it.
his face? What's her face? That
Don Cheadle.
Isn't Julianne
Really? What
Moore
the
in that?
fuck?
Julianne Moore. Dude, it was Paul
I
Thomas
met
Anderson.
Julianne Moore once. Did I tell you this story?
No.
We went to this shit ass. So when I was I basically went to art school twice. I went to the Cubert school, and also in college I was an art major. And when I was an art major at Hofstra, we fucking would go to gallery trips to Chelsea every now and then. And one time, there was we went to one in Chelsea, and there's this woman that looked exactly like Julianne Moore, and she was walking by me. I said hi, and then somebody told me later that was really her. And I'm like, oh wow, okay.
Wow.
I didn't realize.
Did you talk to her? Did you talk to her?
No, I didn't know it was her.
Wait, so you
said
just
hi.
walked by?
Yeah, because it was like
Yeah.
it was weird. We're like sort of facing each other in a way. It was like kind of like an awkward, like you know when you accidentally see someone like you're like eye to eye with someone. It's just like like that. You know what I mean? Like it was.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, so it was like that, and I found out later it was really her, and I was like, oh wow, Because sometimes
Bobby, how tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
Don't lie, Papa. Don't lie.
Why would I lie about my height? 6 feet.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, I'm 5'11".
I don't believe it. One, I've met you. Okay, you're not 5'11".
Oh, I'm 5'11".
short.
No, I know. I just wanted
if
to
you
do
meet
like
me-
whatever height you were gonna say. I was gonna be like, yeah, well.
You should just honestly, I should just do like wrestling. How they build heights, they make you 2 inches tall. I should just say I'm 6 feet.
Dude, I love those like those chicks on dating apps that are like 5 foot, but they're like, yeah, I'll have a guy who's like 6'3". It's like, get the fuck out of here.
That's just stupid. Like, you know how many times I got fucking rejected from a bitch that was like, what the fuck? From fucking half my height, and they're like, I want a 6'6". Like, are you kidding me? You want a dick that's half
Bobby,
your body?
it's like, imagine a guy in this dating app. It's like no less than G cups. You're getting fucking blocked if you don't have G cups.
That's something I can kind of understand, honestly.
It's like, are you kidding me? You want a dick half your size, like half your body height? Like, come on.
Yeah, because Zach is like short. Like, so if she's
How tall are you, Zach?
I'm 5'5".
Okay.
But I'll go ahead and be nice, and I'm probably like 5'3". But
what do you mean?
So now you're exaggerating. You just made fun of me for saying I exaggerated my height.
Listen, it's like 2 points.
Listen,
2
I'm
points.
actually 5'0".
Oh, dude, but Bobby, you're strong enough where you could pick him up in midair and swing him.
I could like throw him like a lawn dart.
Yep.
Yeah, Bobby, what he's saying is, yeah, it's okay because you can physically assault people, so it works out.
It's true. As long as you can.
Yeah, you might be this height, but you can physically assault people. So.
I'm looking for bad porn movies in the 70s. Now that you mentioned it.
Well, this isn't a porn movie. What I keep telling you is Boogie Nights.
No, I know. I just gotta find one though now.
Dude, I actually found one about a vampire. There is like an Italian film about a vampire, like a female vampire. I came across it during Halloween. It's like, yeah, she's like.
How'd you come across it?
She's like completely naked in the entire movie. It's on YouTube
Gay?
actually. No, it's on YouTube actually. The entire thing.
Wait,
he's gay?
Of course it is.
What are you talking about?
Wait, is he like a? Is he hiding? I didn't
No,
hear you. Is he
it's
like?
a woman. It's a woman vampire, not a.
Oh, I thought you meant like he was gay, like he was hiding his. Oh, okay.
I literally said female. The first fucking word that came out of my mouth.
Sorry.
Trafco said, "I'm like 5'8", but I got a big fat
Female vampire.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I had a huge.
Trafco said, "Girls be
Oh.
Go ahead. All right, Trafco said girls be beat AF with 6 kids and 5 baby mamas to be like, I only want a king that's 6 foot plus. 6 foot. Get the fuck out of here, slut.
He's right. He's right.
I'm not gonna lie, like, bro, I had a huge fucking crush on Ilea from Queen of the Dam. I was like, oh my god, bro, that's right, bite their necks. Like, come on, like, don't stop there.
What?
Okay, fucking absurd.
Yes.
It's called Female Vampire. That's literally the name of the fucking movie.
Okay.
1973.
Oh, 73? Yeah, I see it.
Okay, there you go.
Dude,
Yeah,
is that a Lonely Alpacas episode? We have to cut out all the porn?
Maybe you should do one for Patreon, like a Lonely Alpacas one, make it exclusive Patreon.
And we just
maybe
we react to straight up porn, except we watch it in like when there's a sex scene, we just get really fucking quiet and then just hear.
Are we gonna call it? Wow.
You did that so perfectly.
Well,
Why
Zach,
did you have to go off camera to do that?
Well, I did it. I just leaned into my mic and just went.
You just went like.
well, Zach, I actually want.
What the fuck?
I want to get you Zach for this Thursday.
We've never done this, Bobby.
Zach,
Bobby, it's just.
Oh god! Go off camera again if you're gonna do that, please.
Oh, I'm familiar with that sound. We call that the Japanese slisher.
Bro,
Zach,
what?
Absurd,
What the
Absurd
fuck did I just hear? What
Absurd,
did you just say that was?
Absurd does a show every Thursday night where we talk shit about movies, and he's inviting you.
Oh, dude,
Yeah.
I'm so fucking. I told him I was down.
Yeah,
All right.
it's Thursday.
I'm so fucking up, dude. I'm probably gonna be laughing.
Yeah, I wish
Yeah,
I
I'm
could
probably
make it.
gonna be
I
laughing
can't
my
make it
ass
this
off.
Thursday, but I'll be able to make it next Thursday.
You know what? I'll even drink.
You piece of
during that.
shit, Vaughn. What the fuck are you doing that's more important?
I'm going to a film festival where.
Oh
I'm getting
yeah, like I
invited-
said, nothing. Exactly. No, it's a fucking stupid film festival, right? You're gonna watch like some guy jerk off in a fucking bowl of chili or some stupid shit.
Probably.
What?
You know, Bobby, are you gonna be joining on that?
Probably this week.
Because I'll tell you right now, I'll drink for that one. I'll drink during that.
He'll drink.
Bravco. Yes, they allow nudity on Patreon. Yes.
Well, I
Oh.
might be free on the April the 6th. I might be able to join. Because,
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Shit, it's Holy
I
Week
bet
here.
you will. I bet you will.
What does that
Yeah,
mean,
man.
Zach? What?
Nothing.
Because I may have a crazy.
You have no lie.
I may have a crazy idea.
Yeah.
Because we
Yeah.
were just discussing this. Dude, really horrible porno parodies, starting with the Exorcist one.
Oh no, I got one. Double dip in 2, filled to the rim with Rod.
What? What?
Or I got another one. The parody one with Star
SpongeBob.
Wars, Space Nuts.
Oh, I got a good one. So
SpongeBob Square Nuts is good. SpongeBob Square Nuts. I should
one
say.
might know this. One might know this already.
Since we have Hogwarts Legacy now, and we bait to the Sorcerer's Forest.
Hog Legacy. It's just Hog Legacy. You guys know you guys know that Marvel ripped off the idea for Ironheart from a porno, right?
What?
You know this one?
Are you kidding me?
Riri Williams, right? Ironheart was originally a Japanese porno called Ironheart in like 2004 or some shit. They literally ripped it off. The concept.
Well, how do you know that it's like?
Because it's a female Iron Man named Ironheart.
Fighting tentacles.
The name is Ironheart also for the porn.
Well, what? How did you find this information? I'm just curious because I don't know if I should use incognito or regular.
I think Shane figured this out. Somebody figured this out.
Yeah, it was Shane. It was on the Jack show.
Yeah, I use the incognito, honestly.
Oh, fucking
I didn't think of a movie. Honestly, I didn't think of a movie for this Thursday. I wanted to do that one that you with Steven Seagal. But
No,
Barney
save me for that. Save me for that. I need to be there.
Yeah.
For that.
You know,
Well,
we need to watch fucking something without you. You know, I mean,
I
like,
know.
Is it
fucking
one
you're
of those
holding-
weird movies where Steven Seagal couldn't squat and he is holding an AR-15 and
So,
he
like-
tries to crawl, but it's actually a stunt double?
Yeah, that's like every Seagal movie in the past 15 years, pretty much.
I gotta
But,
find a movie for this week.
So this is, dude. I'm telling you, do a Patreon, right? And we could do like pornos, basically. That would be funny.
Okay.
Female vampire, 1973. Let's do it, son.
Oh man, yeah, hell yeah. I gotta look into that because I'm not
Big
familiar with.
glorious 70s Bush.
I mean, you could probably start one with Mistress Frankenstein was one of them.
Yeah, this is it.
Don't ask me how I know
that.
that.
Get her name from a porn parody? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep.
Yeah, I have to look into Patreon because I'm not too familiar with that.
Oh, that's
It's
nothing.
also
There's
weird-
another one that.
It's
There's
also
another
weird-
one that uses Guardians of the Galaxy.
It's also weird that they made Riri Williams like 15 too. It's like,
Oh
why?
no.
Why? Why did you do it? Not for the movie, thank God.
Didn't
But,
J. Scott Campbell do like a creepy fucking variant cover of with her kind of like, you know, half naked, knowing that she was like that young?
Yeah, but it's like, why did they choose to do that? It's kind of stupid. Like, what?
Well, I wouldn't call Scott Campbell creepy.
No.
It's edgy.
No. But why is the character 15 for no reason? Like, it's not a sidekick. It's the hero is 15.
I mean,
it's
I
weird.
find it fucking
Spider-Man.
stupid.
What?
I just find it fucking stupid that Iron Man, after the events of Civil War I and all that bullshit, like, would entrust his whole fucking arsenal to this 15-year-old chick. Like, yeah, you're 15
Hang on,
years old.
Zach,
Here's
this
my
isn't
fucking
that
arm.
bad. There are 15-year-olds that dress like that. That's not that bad.
No, there was another one.
No, that's it. I remember that. I think
No.
because their stomach is showing, that's the one that got him in trouble.
There are girls that
I
have.
thought it was
They got
another one.
pissed at him for that. Look it up. There were people got pissed at him for that.
People
I
get
thought-
pissed at him for everything.
Dude,
Yeah,
I don't know.
thought it
I don't
was
understand
another
why.
version.
I
This
do.
guy Campbell's a good artist.
Let me.
No, that's why
let's
they get
rephrase
mad
that.
at him.
People get pissed at anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, I guess I was mistaken because I saw a different image, and I was under the impression that image that I saw, I was like, I thought that was it, but if that's the original, damn, I'm mistaken.
That's it. I'm positive.
Yeah, no, see, this is the one because there's an article. Who does Marvel care about? Jason Campbell's Riri cover is sexist. No, it's not.
Oh man, dude.
You want to talk about sexist?
Close
Also-
that shit. Close that shit immediately.
Let's have a conversation about fucking Mockingbird.
Oh, hang on.
from
Someone
Marvel.
said Velocipaster watch stream. Movie is comedy gold. Yeah, I want to watch Velocipaster.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
I got a thing for one for this Thursday.
On Patreon,
But I
you
want-
can have it where it's something like $1 a month. I can't remember. Well, here's the problem, Travko, because I've tried
This
Patreon
looks
several
amazing.
times. I've tried Patreon several times. Does that guy get his
Absurd.
content?
What the fuck is that?
When I'm there, we gotta watch the Velocipaster. But hang on, let me look up public domain movies for you guys to watch.
Make sure there's boobs in them. Put that in the query. Add that boobs. Is
I
it
know
in there?
plenty of I'm
Yeah.
thinking of maybe doing like
Michael
a
Black doesn't count.
probably a Neil Breen movie, probably. I don't
No,
know.
without me.
Dude, Neil Breen.
Motherfucker! I can't do anything without you.
Dude, of course you have all the shittiest ones, like the fucking Hillbillies in a Haunted House when I'm there. But then when I'm not there, you're like, let's do all the best ones.
Maybe you should
Alright, well, I'm trying to
show
think.
up, and then we wouldn't have this issue. But
I have a life.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I thought this was your life.
Oh, it has to be bad though. Like
How
it's
many
a
shit?
show.
Oh, you want bad movies? I got lots in my section.
All right, go ahead.
The most horrible Godzilla ripoffs.
Ooh. Attack of the Giant Leeches.
I've seen that one. Yeah.
Oh, that's one.
Empire of the Ants.
Some of them are bad though, like I said, but some of them are like bad that they're just like not even funny. Like they're just fucking bad.
Oh, if you want to watch one that's just bad, not even funny, Bride of the Gorilla.
I was thinking of that one.
That sounds kinda
on Graham
cool.
Nolan's stream, I watched it. It's like fucking unwatchable. But if you
I remember that one. I've seen it too before.
why did you
Actually,
watch
no.
this piece of shit?
I got another one. It's called Ape. It's a Korean
Black and white
kaiju
one?
film. It's like super bad.
Super bad.
Let
Does
me
the,
go
ape,
through.
does the ape also get a fake license in order to obtain alcohol? In that movie?
Almost, and it kind of stumped like random children, but that's the only good part.
Graham has watched a lot on his YouTube channel. Let's go through.
Super bad.
Graham Nolan.
All right, like we watched. That's where
Hi,
we
Graham
watched.
Nolan.
Hi, Graham. I love that one.
Hi,
Yeah,
Graham
Graham.
Nolan.
Dude,
Hi,
that's
Graham
one of
Nolan.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh yeah, also Travko, real quick, because I was rudely interrupted by these fucking Neanderthals when I was trying to say my piece.
Well, ooga booga.
I tried Patreon like 2-3 times. It's very, 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 very difficult to get people to sign up. Like it's not
Yeah.
like people and me included, so I can't really pretend
Yeah, I've
like
never done Patreon personally.
well, people tend to really enjoy spending money once and that's it versus an annual subscription, even if it's only as low as $1 a month. It's very difficult, no matter how much you market. It's very difficult. So,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you're better at it than me, but it's very rough getting people to subscribe to that shit. Yeah, that's just
rough.
my take.
He said rough.
What the?
Rough.
We watched
What the fuck did that even mean, Rust, in this context?
freaking Bobby and I watched the bees. The Bees was pretty awful.
No, that was so bad. It was bad, honestly. Because it was like,
That's the thing. You gotta be careful. What kind of movies do you watch? Because some of them are bad that they're funny, but some are just bad.
Yeah,
You should
like
watch the whole
Hillbillies in
movie.
a Haunted House is just. I mean, we were able to talk about the woman's tits and the monkey, so that worked out. But like, other than that-
Absurd. When you described that, I just remembered British Godzilla.
British Godzilla, huh?
does he have bad teeth?
Good, it's horrible. Yes.
He has poor hygiene. That's what makes him British.
You know it's British. It actually killed. It's like the monster instead of attacking Britain first,
Right,
it
yeah.
attacked Ireland first.
All right, Absurd. Here's the channel that has public domain movies. Ready?
Yeah,
Just
that's the
for
one.
you. Just for you, man.
He sent me on Discord. I want to watch.
Wait, on what? The Lost World was a movie before Jurassic Park? I didn't know that.
Plan 9 from Outer Space. I haven't seen yet.
That's an all timer.
Yeah, that's an all timer. As in, I need to be there.
Yeah, I knew he was gonna fuck. He's so fucking annoying.
You could watch Our Town.
Why don't we watch whatever the fuck we want? How about that?
Yeah.
How about that? That's the other option.
Listen, man, why would? All right, we could watch DOA because the stream is going to be DOA without Von Coleman. We could watch, and then no, I like that.
I like that one.
The General, 1926. This is a plus 15. I've seen this one. I think.
We need to watch that student film about them zooming in on a wall for an hour. That's what we need to watch.
Oh, I've seen that.
What was it called?
I don't know. What was it called?
I'm asking one, but of course
I don't remember because we watched
Kung Fu movies are the best, though. Kung Fu movies.
They really are.
Ace of Hearts, Sky Patrol, The Devil Bat, The Devil Bat.
Wait a minute.
The Notorious Landlady. This looks fun for you guys.
Travko, where's your shit getting taken down? I've drawn tits on Instagram. I've yet to have any issues.
Devil Bat. That's with Bela Lugosi, I think. I've seen that one.
The Intruder, 1962 film.
Twitter, you have no problem with, but Twitter sucks in general. I'm sorry. I tried it again.
Oh, this
for like
one
a
is
month.
William Shatner.
You okay? You all right?
Yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Right,
Sorry.
Bobby, you got a little stutter problem going on there, you little cuck.
Listen, you short piece of shit. Okay? You want to have beef with me? All right, really?
Papa, I didn't need to.
Actually, I got something you might like. Oh, I got a good one you might like, Bobby. Attack of the 60-foot centerfold. It's basically about a 60-foot lady. It's a parody of the Attack of the 50-foot woman.
Yeah, but is she naked? That's important. That's the key factor here.
She's in a bikini.
All right, then fuck it. It's lame. Never mind. We can't watch him.
God damn it.
That bit about the best movies of all time have tits in them is the best. It's one of my favorite bits. Because think about it. You got Jaws, The Godfather. Like, they all have tits in them. It's like a prerequisite.
There we go.
No, it's Attack of the 60-foot centerfold. Yeah, I looked at it.
Yeah.
Is it public domain?
Yeah, it's on archive.
Wait, what's the archive?
I don't know.
Internet archive. That means it's public domain. It's
Oh,
the
is
whole
that-
movie.
That means somebody said a bad word on Twitter and they archived it now so they can cancel
Why do I get a feeling why do I get a feeling it inspired Attack on Titan for some reason?
No.
No.
There's actually what is it? There's actually a
What you've got
monastery.
hentai is on the public domain, the Internet Archive. Where's the film? Television, movies. Okay.
Yeah, we don't
Wow.
want to be bookmarking that
Yeah,
shit.
absurd. There's a shitload of stuff on here.
Yeah, man.
People on Sunday, Bonanza the Abduction. That could be a good one.
That sounds kind of
That's
gay.
I'm gonna go through the public domain archive for you guys. Like I'm a helpful. The Jack Benny program, Judy
at this.
Garland show. Oh, is
Look
this
at
the one where
this.
she wears blackface?
Oh wow, they got the ape man here.
The dude who's not showing up for movie night is picking the movie. Make that make that make sense.
All right, look, man. Fine, you guys just you guys pick it. I'm gonna use the
Zach
bathroom.
actually makes a good point here. Why the fuck are you picking it?
Fine. I was just giving suggestions.
This is like
This
that
is
one.
one of your suggestions. You
All
fucking
right, guys, I'll be
deserter.
back. I gotta take a piss.
This is like that one.
This is how protests happen, Vaughn.
Quickly,
Like,
everybody roast Vaughn as much as possible in the minute we have.
Vaughn's picking the movie for movie night. It's like Sheldon going back and forth with the other characters. On
Travico got a comment.
Your mama is so dumb that fucking I don't know. You remember those insults when you were a kid? Yo mama jokes?
Oh
yeah, yep.
It was good shit.
Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, Bobby, you're gonna like this. Yeah, I got you.
Let's see. So just you know, it'd be a good movie, just like a giant tit from outer space that like crushes an entire city. I feel like that would be a funny idea for a movie.
This is actually a really good one, though. She's in a bikini. She got some. Actually, I think the actress who did this was actually a porn star.
Actually, here's the thing. Fucking what? Knowing what you know about me, everyone, who would you say my celebrity crush is?
Sylvester Stallone.
You're fucking. This is why you're a fucking bum, Zach. Okay, you know, you fucking stupid piece of shit.
Listen,
Clearly, I met a woman. I clearly met a woman.
I guess.
You fucking
I get
asshole.
crucified over here.
What's the name of the actress from My Cousin Vinny? The one.
Oh yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Not her, but you know, it's not a bad choice. I wouldn't be. Like,
I wouldn't mind her talking in that accent too.
Oh yeah.
No, Crapco's getting warmer.
Oh, I know. I'm getting warmer.
No, Zach, that's because you shit your pants. That's why you're getting warmer over there.
Well, that's explain why is the
what the fuck is this guy doing? Look at Vaughn. He fucking goes the wrong direction.
So have a
Vaughn, who's my favorite?
you winning there, champ?
Yeah, I'm winning.
No, Trapco's getting even warmer, but he's still not there. Vaughn, who's my celebrity crush? And before you want to be a fucking smart ass, before he wants to be a smart ass, fucking say it's a guy because you know it's very clever.
No, I wasn't. I know it is.
We're fucking kindergarten here.
No, I know. I know who it is.
Who is it? Who is it, Vaughn?
Anna Nicole Smith.
Oh wow! All right, I probably told him at some point.
Multiple times on stream.
Oh,
have I?
Oh,
oh wow!
Damn!
I must be buzzed. I don't even remember.
You always, every time a woman, you're like, oh, she looks like Anna Nicole Smith in her prime. Is what you always say.
You have to specify, you know. But yes, good.
Damn,
good work.
I didn't know you liked to think.
No,
no, that's me. You fucking.
Oh, there's tits in this movie.
Which movie is this? Jennifer Connelly is first, and
I feel like Vaughn's in the very. Jennifer Connelly's a great pick. She would be on my Mount Rushmore of celebrity crushes. She's up there.
Jennifer Love Hewitt's on mine.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought Vaughn would pick like some fucking quirky mid fucking like just tier. Like, you know, Zoe Deschanel or like fucking, I don't know.
What about that? What about that chick from 1,000 or a Million Years BC?
Oh.
It was like no, she was in this old like dinosaur movie, but I think it was like a
Raquel Welch.
Raquel.
Yes.
She's a dime.
Lordy.
Rest in peace.
That's the Caveman movie,
I haven't
right?
seen that movie yet. Actually, I haven't seen any of her movies, but I've Shawshank a million times, and of course,
you don't have to see the movies. It's all right. You just need to see pictures from the movies.
That's all with the rubber dinosaurs on the set. Man, that movie.
Yeah, that's true. I just love how unabashedly shitty some of those older movies are.
They're fucking amazing,
Like
dude.
you can tell shit's made out of cardboard. Shit's made out of like.
Yeah, Kate Beckinsale. Enough said, Marco. Yeah, it's not a bad choice.
Jane Mansfield.
Martin, that's a good one.
Jane Mansfield is definitely a pick of mine too.
Jane Mansfield. I don't know if I know.
So she's like an actress that was around the golden age of Hollywood, who also was like a precursor to Anna Nicole Smith. She's a blonde with giant cans, and she died in a pretty horrific way. There was like some car accident.
Oh wait, was she in Hillbillies in a Haunted House? Is this her?
I had no idea, dude. She was actually the first nude scene. She did the first nude scene in film history ever. You know that?
What was her name?
Oh no, it's not James Mansfield. But,
No,
she's the one from the famous Image.
You can keep fucking interrupting me for fucking vague statements. She's from the picture, the movie. No, Jade Mansfield, absurd. She was in the first nude scene in like film history. That was like released.
Oh yeah,
like,
of course. Yeah, I know her. Yeah.
Yeah, good shit. She's up there too.
All right, I gotta look at this myself.
Yeah. Zach's got to do some independent research here.
The girl from Hillbillies in the Haunted House as well. Very solid pick.
What's her name?
Honestly, right now, I don't fucking know. Honestly,
Travco's so funny.
What Jeff gonna say? I got mad love for Winona Ryder too. She's not hot, but she got those weird crazy that I think.
She's not hot, but I love her. Okay.
Bobby,
What?
I'm at a loss for words.
What? That's like a first.
Dude, she's got a good body.
Right?
Yeah, I'm
good taste, Zach.
digging it. No, that's a good pair. That's not double D. That's
My
like
second,
quadruple.
Marco. Why are you saying this? Are you gonna get in trouble at work?
Mine is Elizabeth Taylor.
No,
without a
because
doubt.
his fucking mic sucks because people are like fucking each other in the background or whatever they're doing.
Yeah, mine's Elizabeth.
Well, it's not my fault. There's two turtles fucking in the background.
Wait, what did you say is your next one? Elizabeth Taylor?
Elizabeth Taylor's my top pick always.
Wow, I didn't know you have the same taste as Kim Jong Il.
Is that true? Would you say that?
Even pieces of shit can agree on things, you know.
Oh, it gets better. It turns out Kim Jong Il has an obsession with Elizabeth Taylor. That he wanted to visit America and literally just snowplow and make it rain on her grave if he can.
That's hilarious. Apparently, some Japanese business guy spent like $2 million to get the grave next to Marilyn Monroe, like because she's
What?
buried in one. Yeah, she's buried in like one of them filing cabinet graves. So it's
Yeah.
like- so literally, he paid a shit ton of money to get the one like above her in the filing cabinet. So,
Oh wow.
I like
just,
Mila.
just to be buried next to her.
I love Mila Djokovic's tater tot nips. I like her a lot.
I hate to say it, Travco. I kind of agree.
I don't know. Do they taste like tater tots too?
I'd say, Sydney Sweeney is one of my most beautiful.
Too bad we can't do taste tests.
Yeah, let's do see what does she look like.
No, I'm not doing that. No,
let's see what she looks like. I want to see what Vaughn's taste looks like. I'm too busy to open up a tab here.
They tried to cancel her recently. Actually, it was fucking bullshit.
I'll tell you right now.
Because she posted pictures with her family, and one of her families wore a right-wing shirt, and therefore she had to get her career possibly ruined.
Wait a minute.
That's some bullshit.
I thought she was gonna get canceled for being in a secret affair with you.
Wait. You mean to tell me she got Gina Carano?
Oh, dude,
Almost.
Gina Carano is so fucking hot, dude.
Yeah,
I like her too. Honestly.
Are you how fucking retarded that Disney's made it put out an article saying that they're gonna write fucking her character out of the Mandalorian series, out of Star Wars lore.
Listen,
I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I met her in person. She's a total sweetheart.
she's got that like athletic, thick look to her. You know what I mean?
She's a
Dude,
Italian.
she could pile drive me any fucking day, dude.
Jesus.
I don't care.
Pile
I
drive?
don't give a fuck, man, bro. Like, you know what's funny is that me and
when
my
she was
girl.
in top shape, I was like, "This is the way."
What's funny is that me and my girl, we were shooting the shit one day. We were just like fucking around, but I asked her, I was like, let me ask you something. If we had the chance to meet our
this
with
gay
our favorite
question.
celebrity, would you give me the pass to go ahead and do it? She's like, yes, as long as you give me the pass to sleep with the celebrity I want to. And I was like, all right, so we're both in an agreement to sleep with the celebrities that we each want. And she's like, yeah, I'm okay with that because they're fucking hot. I was like,
Zach, here's the problem with this scenario because I hear people do this, and it's like, she's a woman. She's got a significantly much bigger advantage than you because,
I could be sexy too, though. Come on, man. I know I still got it. I can last for over an hour. Come on, that's gotta count for something.
Save it for Gitmo Bay.
Yo, what's up,
Oh,
Mega
yeah.
Man? Mega Man's in the chat, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Jacko said, crush my head with them thighs. I'd call her mommy. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, come on, man. I'll be your sub or dom or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
This is a family friendly stream. I don't know what you fucking degenerates come
Bring
off.
it, Gina.
You know what I fucking hate?
Yeah,
I fucking
Bobby,
hate
it's
that
a
all the-
Bible
that we-
study
now-
stream.
This is how fucked up the media is that now all the top articles are shitting on her.
Do we have to talk
It's
about this?
fucked
No,
one?
we don't have to.
I'm sitting here getting drunk, talking about tits, having the time of my life.
Yeah,
here.
no, we don't have to talk about this. We don't have to talk about this.
Bring this
anymore.
down the stream, talking about real world issues.
No, we don't have to. We could talk
Should be
about.
an escape. We're the escape. You know, we're the escape.
Yeah, no, I got it. You're right. You're right.
Jack
'cause we were just talking
Nicholson.
about- I was just because I was looking up. Jack
That's who you'd
Nicholson,
fuck.
bodies-
That's who you'd fuck if you bumped into them, Jack Nicholson.
Kelly DuBois?
Hey, no judgment.
He's still kicking too. He's like 80 something.
So
Here's my
apparently
problem. Is
you got a ton
I cannot. If girl has a dog shit personality, I cannot factor that out. I don't care how hot she is. I can't get
Nobody
past
can.
it. I can't. Even to
Wait,
say
what?
like in a hypothetical, I can't get past it.
Steve from Blue's Clues.
Steve from Blue's Clues.
Steve Burns.
Wow.
Oh, who is
And
the
if,
thick,
if that's how you feel.
who's the thick?
No. I'm reading an article. I'm reading an article right now.
Oh yeah, sure.
You know, you tell me you don't want to solve those Blue's Clues with them.
Shut up.
Oh, I feel sorry for that host because it turns out he wanted to have a normal life, but
Yeah, he did.
yeah, but there was this girl that recognized him and wanted to create their own bootleg version of Blue's Clues with him, and he was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, what the fuck?
So this is what happens when you put Steve in a prison to make Blue's Clues in Soviet Russia.
Oh, bye, Bobby.
Bobby froze up. He might try to reconnect.
Pass me by.
All right, I'm trying to think. Celebrity, Jennifer
know,
Love Hewitt's up there.
Do you know Phoebe Cates?
Of course. See.
Oh, yeah,
Oh wow!
Times.
Dude, she still looks fine. She's
does
almost
she?
60. Yeah.
Courtney
You know
Cox
who's
ruined it.
All right, who looks insane? Like honestly, insane is
Linda Carter.
Linda Carter. I was going to say it too. But she does not look her age.
That's
at
money.
all.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think because
They bathe themselves with the blood of children to make themselves look
I don't
good.
think that's like I don't believe that honestly.
I mean, dude, what's their fucking face? I can't forget her name, but she was on that stupid show. Not Oprah Winfrey, the blonde dyke. What's her name?
Ellen?
Ellen
Yeah,
DeGeneres.
yeah, Ellen DeGeneres. Like
Jesus Christ.
she was on Ellen DeGeneres. Sandra Bullock, I think. Yeah, she was like she went on the show with Ellen, and she's like, "Man, how did you look? Like, you know, your skin looks so great. How do you look so young?" And they like basically, you know, she basically hinted at the fact that like they're both joking around about using like, you know, that kind of like method, you know, children, it's like children blood to do that shit. I was like, huh?
Remember this.
Wow.
I missed that episode. Or no, I've never watched Ellen.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've never. Yeah, I missed that and every other Ellen.
Yeah, and all the other episodes.
No, what was it? Yeah,
Huh.
Linda Carter looks like.
I want to meet her really
Yeah,
bad,
me too.
but she doesn't really go to cons that much.
She doesn't. I'm sorry, she's not fucking.
She's 70s.
70? For
71.
70? How good she
Yeah.
looks for 70, dude.
Damn.
And also just in her 20s, dude, for Wonder Woman. Like
Yeah,
I've
she
never
was one
seen
of
a single episode of that show, for the record.
Dude,
My
I'll
mom's
tell-
good with it.
I'll
She
tell
can
you
do it.
right
I still have the box set, and I haven't watched it. I just have it to have it.
I'll tell
I
you
don't
right now,
because I don't
bro,
even know
like,
if anyone thinks it's particularly good. If I'm being honest, but she's a perfect
Eh.
cast. She literally has the perfect face for and like just everything for she. Like she was tall too. She was like perfect casting for Wonder Woman.
Yeah, she is
At least from a
beautiful. She is
physical
one of my
standpoint.
crushes.
I'll tell you right now. You know who would have been a fucking perfect Wonder Woman?
Who?
Gina would be a perfect current Wonder Woman.
Who's Jaina?
No, Gina.
See, I don't know. If I'm being honest, I love Gina. I don't know if she'd be a perfect Wonder Woman. I'm being honest.
I think she would because Wonder Woman.
She's too bulky.
I mean, Wonder Woman is bulky.
Well, it's not even just that. If I'm being honest, just in terms of acting,
I could see her as Big Barda.
Oh, dude,
she can do that.
Perfect as Big Barda.
Damn. You know, I think for James,
you gotta use the thickness for the acting.
You know, if James Gunn is like doing this whole new DC fucking thing, I would bring me fucking Mr. Miracle in the Fourth World.
That would be awesome.
I heard Snoop Dogg might be Rhino.
What's on his what?
Rhino? Like from Spider-Man?
Yeah, Snoop Dogg might be Rhino. I heard.
Horrible.
No, you're fucking joking.
No, I was. This was like a rumor, probably.
Yeah,
but
it's probably bullshit. I hope.
Yeah.
There is on no plane of reality would he. First of all, Rhino is Russian.
That's what I was saying.
He's Russian. It's like they're making Craven of like an animal rights activist when he literally fucking kills animals. That's his whole thing.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I heard about that. That's
fucking stupid.
Actually, now I think about it, if Betty White didn't die, we would have Granny Goodness.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you're right.
Great.
You know, honestly, that's like my next comic I want to hunt down is Mr. Miracle issue 1.
Well, you got Rosemary Harris still around.
Yeah, Mr. Miracle, is based off Steranko.
No, he was based off of Harry Houdini.
And Steranko.
Really?
Yeah, because Steranko, he was an escape artist.
I did not know that.
I didn't learn that until I was at his table, and then Steranko was telling me the story of it, that he was with Jack Kirby, and he was having dinner at Jack Kirby's house.
No
and
fucking
Jack
way.
Kirby, at one point, they'd known each other for years, and then at one point he mentions it, and Jack's like, I didn't know that about you. He's like, really? And he gets fascinated, and then years later, Dick Giordano, I think, throws him a copy of Mr. Miracle. He goes to Jim Steranko, he goes, that's you, kid.
No fucking
Because when Jack Kirby took that into his mind,
Good.
And then he goes, okay, I'm going to do that.
I'm
gonna
shocked.
make him this. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. Steranko is the inspiration for Mr. Miracle.
I jacked off when he saw it. He's like, oh.
I mean, like, I'm honestly like, dude, the Fourth World would be
Where'd
a
Bobby
great
go?
fucking setup for that shit.
I don't know.
Ooh, yeah. That's good.
Dude, this panel was such a bitch.
Wait, you drawing the panel right now? You still draw physical, Zach, or do you draw mostly digital, right?
I honestly, man, nothing.
Are you mixed media?
I'm mixed media, but I prefer traditional.
Huh.
Oh, see, Bobby does digital now. I know he used to do.
Does he?
Oh yeah, I gotta share something. This is what I'm working on actually, because it turns out I had a virus in my laptop, and thank God Facebook actually saved all of my good panels. And I was like, oh god, oh yeah, and I literally I thought I almost lost 16 years worth of work, and I'm still working on it.
I'm fucking happy that worked out for you, man. Dude, that would have sucked.
So I might as well share what I got right now. And I was like, oh, thank God they still got more. And the funny part is, it even saved my prototypes. Go choose tips again. Yes. I want to share. Voila. Yeah, here. Like, these would have been gone.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, this one alone, like actually drawing and inking the actual planets and the characters into this panel, like it took me 8 hours of no sleep while doing a thesis.
Yeah, dude.
And that's the second panel. Yeah, that took me like 3 days because I had exams and I was cramming and I was having senioritis. And I was like, I'm surprised I actually pulled this off.
I mean, that's why I backed my shit up on like 3 terabyte. I mean, 3 external hard drives.
This one, oh, nice. That's a good tip. This one, I'm actually surprised. This one, I thought I lost, and then it turns out, oh, you have this on Facebook. I was like, where is that? You tried to share this with your ex-girlfriend. I'm like, okay. Then I just yanked it off from the messenger, just saved it here. And I'm surprised. This one actually took me like 2 recesses to finish. I was like, this is my shortest. Yeah, my fight scene over here. Yeah, I'm just sharing all right now. Yeah, I'm still planning to get this published soon.
That's dope, dude.
Yeah, dude, good shit.
Oh, it gets better. It turns out it not only saved, for some reason, Facebook not only saved, but even Instagram. And I didn't know, like, it has a separate folder. And this is supposed to be my prototype cover for my upcoming manga book, Merc's Badasses for Hire. I think I already showed this to Bobby. Here's my final one with all the characters in.
All right. You planning on launching that?
Oh yeah, I am. I'm just fixing the you call this the script because for some reason, I mean, when you're an edge kid in college and you know, try to make like a super cool, what you think it was cool kind of script. And then you realize when you got older and you realize, holy shit, what is this crap did I write? Then now you have to literally like rework most of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm going.
Dude, I rewrite. I'm to a point where I'm like, I gotta stop. You're fucking Vaughn. You're fine. But then I'm like, am I though? And then I keep going back.
Intrusive thoughts.
Well,
but sometimes they're right. Is the worst part. If they were all wrong, you could just be like, yeah, shut them out. But sometimes you're like, yeah, but they're kind of right. Like, you gotta fix that in my script. You know, it's like that kind of thing.
Why I did this? What I did was read it aloud in front of my dog, and then the more I get into dude, it was college. All I had was a dog inside the room.
What the fuck's your dog gonna say? To be or not to be? Like,
I use it as a practice dummy to see if it actually cringes at my script.
Oh.
If the dog pukes, that means it's bad.
Dog eats it.
No, if the dog tries to run away, it's like, get away from me with your stupid Harry Potter fan fiction, you damn human, or something like that.
Damn.
Well,
yeah, my dog says that to me all the time. When
I
when I write Harry Potter fan fiction.
I think I was like 10 pages into my script and it was like 20 pages long. In the 10th page, my dog wanted to like, I want out. I was like, okay, now we need to rewrite.
So, guys, it's getting pretty late, and I've had a fairly long day. I think I'm going to call it a night soon, but I want to make sure everyone has a lot.
Uh-oh.
All right, well, I'll make sure Absurd can come back in, because I don't want to lose Bobby also, but I'm trying to get back in touch with him.
Let me guess, AT&T?
I don't fucking know. But either way, I'll let him know. Bobby has been great this whole time. Bobby, honestly, ever since my first stream ever, he's been in here. Great guy. Make sure to check him out. I'll have his link tree. He's working on a comic book called Brutor. So let me make sure to get that in here first, and then I'll let you fuckers promote yourselves.
Well, until the next stream and we start doing some all kinds of unquestionable, inhumane crashing.
Right. So Bobby got his stuff. Now over to Zach. We'll go around in the order, and then I'll get Absurd last. Zach, over to you. I'm gonna plug your campaign.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be editing this book, so it means it's going to come with the Von Coleman seal of approval, guys. More importantly, I could, it's gonna be good because Zach's drawing it, and you guys have seen his art. His art is fucking incredible.
You know, it's funny. I just finished up this panel. If you guys want to see, like,
yeah. And then make sure to follow Zach. It's just your. Oh shit!
Yeah.
The camera is not. Yeah.
Oh no, it'll focus if you stand it still. There. Yeah, it's focusing now.
Let's see. Are you guys getting it? I can see bits. It looks very.
I can see like the figures and stuff. It's just the camera's a bit fuzzy.
Yeah, it's the lighting in the room.
Well, either way, make sure if more Zach's art is on Instagram, right?
Yep, Zachary's art,
and on Twitter.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's on Twitter.
Damn. Yeah, I think I might go to bed after this podcast.
All right, Zach, I plugged your Instagram. Then Marco, over to you. Do you have a link tree, Marco, or no?
Actually, I got one that's actually here in my headline for at the Instagram at Sharper Marco, and also at Twitter. I think I posted here in the chat at Marco Syncpen 117.
Okay, let me. All right, and yeah, Marco is on Twitter and Instagram, and he's got some stuff in the works, guys. Make sure to check it out if you haven't already. And over to you, BS Warren. I'll plug your. You got Twitter. Anything else you want me to?
Yeah, I pulled up the blurb the premise and the blurb and stuff for my book. If you want me to run through that, if it's all right, if I run through that real quick.
Yeah. Oh, I not let you.
No, you're fine. No, I completely forgot to read it
Okay,
when I was
say.
talking about Young Monarchs earlier. Yeah, so this is the premise and some of the details about Young Monarchs: Last War of the Eight Kingdoms, my upcoming adult high fantasy novel. I'll be crowdfunding it on Indiegogo starting like end of April. So far away in a world more spectacular than our own, 8 kingdoms of magic and advanced technology are locked in a precarious truce. This centuries-long lull in the bloodshed is prolonged only by the peace summit known as the Blue Moon Council, and as the proxies of each nation prepare to convene once more, they invite their successors to sit in on the international parley with them. However, when an incident at the summit results in them being barred from further proceedings, the 8 heirs are forced to occupy themselves at a local festival instead, and after a chance encounter with one another transforms into 6 nights of mushroom-fueled debauchery, they awaken to find that their week of no consequences has dragged the whole planet to the brink of war. To repair the peace which they shattered, the heirs agree to work together in secret, but with their differences putting them at each other's throats, that may prove to be impossible, and as their race against time grows ever closer, it becomes clear that the monarchs have agendas of their own in motion. So, like I said, Young Monarchs: Last War of the Eight Kingdoms is an epic adult high fantasy novel centered around the exploits of 8 royal heirs who band together to save their world from all-out war. It's like 700 pages packed with, epic feats of courage, wanton destruction, explosive romance, and skull-shattering smackdowns between arcane beings and monsters. So if you or somebody are in search of a grand adventure, I highly encourage you to pick up a copy once the campaign goes live. And I'll figure out how to work out that pre-order page on Indiegogo soon. So, yeah. As soon as I get the final cover art and stuff. So
sounds good. All right,
guys. Dude, you should have recorded that intro, and you can actually use it with the epic music in the background. That's like the best way to pitch your
You'll be able to do
work.
it again. It's very good.
For the video? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, good shit, dude.
Vaughn, if you want, I can actually send you the first 6 chapters. Like the first 6, it's basically like the teaser for the book. They're not edited. I'm waiting for my editor to give me back the revised manuscript. But
all right,
nice. But honestly, that intro, phenomenal. Would be good with the actual epic of non-copyright music in the background and just start narrating. Dude, you're gonna hook somebody with that.
All right, Trafico said, all right, follow these fellas, nice show, fellas. Well, there's one more. Absurd seems to be gone for the time being, but I'm going to make sure that he gets his due. So Absurd is we have a show. So on, I'm not going to be there, but Absurd has. Here's all my links.
But you're going to choose the movie anyway.
He has a show called Lonely Alpacas, which also has its own Twitter account and it's YouTube. Here's just all of his links. Follow Absurd on everything. I'm almost always Thursday nights on Lonely Alpacas where we watch a dog shit movie and just talk over it the whole fucking time. It's great. Bobby's on there a few times. Zach's going to be on there. Seems like Marco might, or whoever wants to. I'm sure if you ask Absurd, you get some great guests on. We have a lot of fun. It's pretty laid back. It's a great show. So make sure to check out Absurd. He's got some horror-related videos, too. If you like some horrors, Travko seems like a disturbed individual. So maybe check out Absurd's channel. Absurd, yeah. Also, if you guys haven't seen our Hulk video on Lonely Alpacas, which should also be in the link tree if you go to his podcast channel, Lonely Alpacas, it's me, Bobby, and two other guys, including Absurd, talking about the watching the Hulk movie and commenting on it. It's cut down to the best bits. It's a fucking great video. We've watched it on here. We've EFAP'd it twice. So if you haven't watched it yet, you absolutely should. Anyway, guys, without further ado, thank you so much for 400 subscribers, and here's to more, all right? Wishing you guys all the best. And I'll be seeing you. Let me play my outro. Let's see. What outro do I want to play? I should really have a definitive outro, shouldn't I? We're going to go with... Gotta be something kind of... Let's Rick Astley one last time.
That better not be another weird...
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you, let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you